Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. How are you? Dark Souls 1.
Oh, my. I've only heard light the embers, used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
I love streamer taking on this challenge. That makes this easy-ass game even harder. Thanks. Thanks. You know, I strive to make easy-ass games even harder.
Never disappoints.
Welcome to the stream, Hector. How are you doing? How the are ya? I need some more Demon Titanite. Okay, okay.
I'll be seeing you there.
You're chill? You're just a chill guy? I like that about you. I like that you're just chill guy. Oh! Actually, I don't remember if I went to the asylum. But I do remember that the asylum boss is a gargoyle, right? Did I go back and do that? I should've like wrote that down. Oh, and Hector, you said the game's easy, right? That's why my name's John Easy Mode. I don't remember if I went back to the asylum to fight the gargoyle. I remember this was the easy seed. I named myself I named myself John Easy Mode, and like they were like, okay, like we're gonna spawn gargoyles every single boss in the game. Orange charred ring. That lets me walk on lava. We can go all the way down to Lost Izalith and do like Centipede Demon. But I'm gonna go back to the asylum. I think like I did do it, but also like I don't remember getting anything good. Which I mean, like, you know, that is a possibility that I don't get anything good from that. But like, I don't know. It doesn't. Because I know I went back to the asylum at least once, but I don't know if it was this seed. Oh, actually, it transported me instantly. Okay, which means I did come here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did come here, because otherwise it wouldn't transport me instantly. Like old RPGs where you name your character certain things and it changes your character? Yeah, well, the randomizer seed must have been ahead of its time, because I have to randomize the game before I make my character, so... You know? It could see the future! You know, which is pretty impressive, I'd say. That is pretty impressive, I'd say. Honestly, like, I think then it's time for Blight Town. I could do, like, the church and all that, like the, you know, the first gargoyle, like the actual gargoyle fight. I'm just a little scared of what might lie beyond the fog door, you know? Although I should probably, I don't know, let's go see. If I can make my way up there, like to the boss fight, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just like, I don't know, the boss fight and the run there can be a little scary with randomized enemies, because there's going to be that entire room with randomized enemies in it, which is normally just like the hollows, and the hollows are normally, you know, they can be quite strong foes. So yeah, exactly, the hollow room is scary pants. And that room's already scary pants in normal Dark Souls. And also, welcome to the stream, Emma. You know, I'd reckon that room's already scary. Oh, hey, look, they replaced the normal soldier with the hollow. Oh my God, I rolled and got jump scared. Okay, I'm gonna have like the full chainmail set. Look, Emma, I'm playing Lance. And Ted, look, I'm playing Lance like it's... Look, it's Monty Hunter. Wee, Lance! Ow, wait, that doesn't... I need to sharpen my weapon. It bounced. Wait, don't do that. Welcome to the stream, Emma and Ted. How's everyone doing? Oh, that's Clam. Lance versus Gravios. Ted, you just gotta rub his fat belly a bit, and then it becomes a little bit better. Gravius is the rub my fat belly. Yeah, the Ball Knight did swap spots. He got tired of his like guard duty. He was like, dude, you gotta swap with me. No, I don't like that move. That move's scary. Oh my God. Come on, dude. Swing with a move that's easy. That's not a move that's easy. Ow, ow, swing with a move that's easy. I said with one that's easy. An easy one. Alexa, fart for me, baby, and make it an easy one. You'll never be one end. That's true, that's true. Well, if I was playing the superior game Dark Souls 2, you know, I'm so used to the pairing mechanics of Dark Souls 2 because I'm just so used to playing a better game, right? So, can you blame me? Can you blame me? I wasn't expecting Vanitas to be cooking like crazy. I thought it was going to be silly and just some hype moments like Season 1. Well, dude, I know. The first episode of Season 2 is like, okay, here's like recap and like some of the most boring shit ever. And then like after Episode 1 of Season 2, they were like, I don't know. It felt like they like wanted people to stop watching the show. So like people would be like, this is a sleeper hit or some shit. Like it literally felt like they made the first episode of the second season really bad. For like on purpose. And then they're like, okay, like, his writing is just fire. They're like, get naked now! That's true, that's true. Dude, Episode 1 was like, it was like Dragon Ball recap, but for an entire episode. It was like the entire Dragon Ball, like, recaps segment, but in one episode. And then the... What is that? No. Oh, is that a humanity guy coming for me? Episode 1 was Dragon Ball recap. Episode 2 was like the episode long sex scene, and then episode 3 was like, okay, like his writing is this fire. The entire painted world in one enemy? None of these are from the painted world. The clams are from Cease or Ash Lake, and the big blobby guys from New Londo. Emma, your fake fanness is showing. I have a question. I saw someone gave you FTL for Christmas. Will you ever play it? No. Kaboom. No, it's not the. It's the same one as like that guy down there, the one with like the million faces on him. No, I think Joey got that for me, and I mean I don't know. I could play it sometime. I just Joey literally got me with something else. I'm pretty sure because he was like, I know you're gonna hate this shit or something like that. Like he said he threw it in as a little extra something, you know. Dude, Lautrec.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
You forgot how cinema was? Well, wait, Master Key opens this door? Am I tripping balls? Or is it maybe like a... No. Does the mod do that? I don't know.
I truly appreciate this. Yes, very sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. FTL just never seemed super appealing to me, but... I don't know, I have it now, so maybe someday, Ted. Maybe someday. Well, no, I know normally you get the, what's it called? The mystery key from, like, the area where you go underneath, like, the gate, like, in the front of this church, right? But, like, I don't remember the master key working, but, you know. What do I know? Solaire! Yes, Solaire! Ted, I'll play FTL when you watch the next Sakamoto Days episode with me. Smile. So never. Quelaag and well, I think that's bait up there. I don't think it's actually gonna be Taurus Demon. I might have to warp out of here though. I'm gonna heal up just in case. So it's definitely Quelaag. It's 4 kings and Quelaag, I think? See you tonight. Well, Ted, when you say play it, are you saying play it on stream? Wait, it's Calamite. It's Calamite. It's Calamite and Quelaag. It's Calapeak. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there like outerwear. I am out of there like outerwear, dude. Coward? What do you mean, coward? That's your OTP. Nice. I go to the catacombs, or I go to Quelaag. Oh, actually, wait. We need to kill Lautrec. Mask of the Father? Yeah, the dude, the crestfallen warrior, or whatever. He's dripped out, dude. He's got that max equip load up. That's why this seed was so nice to use so far. Yeah, real. Also, my name's John Easy Mode, which sets the seed to really easy. Ooh, Obsidian Greatsword. That requires a good amount of strength, but... Oh no, 2016. Good year. Good year. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Max. How are you? Max, we just walked into the Gargoyles boss room. Max, do you want to take a wild guess at what the 2 gargoyles were? Do you want to take a wild guess? I did warp out. I warped out. I did not die I didn't die to the gargoyles, but I did check to see what they were. Was it 2 of the same? No. But do you take a wild flipping guess at which 2 bosses it was. And welcome to the stream, Zayla. Left and right nuts, dude. That's just not boss. That's weak foe. Manus and Glyn? I mean, you're kind of close. It was fucking Calamite and Quelaag. If you think you won't like FTL, you should think differently. No, Ted, I was gonna ask, yeah, I just had to dodge Callow meets Fire Breath, and then I warped out instantly with the bone. Ted, I was gonna ask, do you want me to stream FTL, or are you saying, like, I should just play it in Discord, and you should, like, be able to, like, sit there, like the, what's it called? The Five Nights at Freddy's gif of the guy, like, in the chair, you know, gooning. You know the one. What? Hell no! Hell no! That's real. That's real. Where are the giants at? Oh, they're farmers. Ted, play Valkyria Chronicles 1 as a trade offer. That's, like, just not... Like, as much as I want Ted to play that game, it won't happen. Like then I will actually never play FTL. Yeah, play a 10,000 hour... not even hour. 10,000 boring-ass game. It's a 10,000 boring-ass game. Bro, you're talking about FTL, right? The 10,000 runs of boring-ass runs? But see, that's the thing, Hector. Is a 20-hour game to Ted, it might as well be like a life sentence. That's something you gotta realize. That's why I wouldn't, like... I don't know. Like we make fun of Nick because it took him a little bit to play Nier, right? But if we were like, Ted, you should play Nier? Like, Ted, you should play Nier? Bro, Ted would be like, guys, I'm finding, like, this intro sequence really hard. Like, I still haven't made it past, like, the hour-long intro. Because, like, Ted would, like, start the bullet hell segment, then, like, Blue Bear would start meowing. And then, like, and then Blue Bear would start meowing, he'd be like, okay, sorry, 2B, I'll be right back. Blue Bear's at the door. And then Ted would get up for, like, 10 minutes, and then he'd come back dead and be like, wait, why'd I die? 2B, I told you I'd BRB. Ted, when the 100 million hours of boring ass RimWorld appear. Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta be careful about this. I don't like this predicament we're in. Emphasis on dicament. Nier? What? Hell no! Hell no! He wasn't react to Andy about it? Dude, that's because I've been, what's it called? I've been tamed by this wild world. Like Animal Crossing! I've grown so adjusted to this cold and twisted world we live in. You know, much like real life, you know? Much like real life, when they're like, oh, your Switch 2 is actually gonna cost you $500,000. You know, I'm just like, oh man, I really wish games were free. And then people are like, what? Hell no! No! Like Bright's in my chat room and he's like, hell no! Hell no, games can't be free! Look up inflation to find out more! Oh, that could have been a really bad, because there's a bone wheel down there now on top of all the other randomized enemies. And there's a chained prisoner. I'm cooked. I'm not going down there. Actually, I have a, like, poison bow and arrow, don't I? Yeah, the freak bit. That's where we get freaky. Wait, oh no, that must have been a different run. I started with a poison bow and arrow. Ted seeing Ted and Hector in Valkyria Chronicles? See, that's the hype. That's the hype shit, Ted, is that if you play Valkyria Chronicles, you'd realize that you and Hector are both in it. Oh, my death counter. Yeah, let me... Well, I don't want to add one more to it right now, but hopefully, hopefully it's safe. Good call. Gotta move my camera up, because my camera was moved down when we were doing Shovel Knight, because the, I'd be covering the boss health bar normally. No, give me this. Aye. Homeward bound. I don't know if, like, the prisoner and the bone wheel were aggroed, but, like, I am playing no games, dude. I am playing no games. Because I was either gonna have to climb that ladder anyway to get back up. 4! I was either gonna have to climb that ladder back up, or, sorry, I can't... whatever. Ted's saying stupid shit in the chat room. Maybe it's not so... Maybe I love Ted's stupid shit in the chat room. That's what I'm trying to say. But, are you gonna have to climb up that ladder, or there is an epic jump you can make out, like, the... You could, like, jump out of the waterway area, where the... Like, you can jump out of the waterway area, like, towards a platform, but it is really scary. Plus, with all the enemies there, I doubt I was gonna make it, so... Do I have key to the seal? I could also check New Londo, actually, would be another option. I don't have key to the seal. I could check this area out a little bit, though, while we're here. You'd love my bathroom. Ted, what makes the shit so stupid in there? Oh, also, guys, I'm gonna, yeah, everyone T-poses who doesn't have an idle animation here, because normally the hollows are, like, rubbing their heads and shit. No, normally they're into, like, doing Shortly One Despair. Is that Giant Ratatouille? That's Giant Ratatouille. Hell no! Oh, and that's another chained prisoner. Oh. Like fucking baka me, yikes, dude. I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm so glad there's a wall behind me. Oh wait. No! Hell no! No! Hell no! Okay. Hell no! Dude, fuck! I knew when I saw the platform, dude. I should have just kept, like, I shouldn't even have tried to fight that guy. Why didn't streamer quit out? Did you not see me try? Bro, look, bro. Did you see how quick that was? Did you see how quick I was and it didn't matter? It's because the water's so high. The water's the death zone there. And the water was still up. Hell no! Sorry. You guys are gonna be on our hell no shit today. Let me just update my death counter. 5, bro. Guys, what's the Ted? Give me golf lore, Ted. Why do they say 4? Why do they say that, Ted? Why do they say that? Can you give me golf lore? Alright, let's re-randomize. I was talking about this before, but there is a new randomizer. I don't have it installed because I didn't want to like mess with the current one I have, right? Since we were in the middle of a run. But there's technically a new one that like it adds like funny names and stuff to the bosses, like because it mixes their names together and stuff, and I think it allows all the and I think it gives the well, they have more enemies working with it. Like even the weird enemies that like hang from ceilings or whatever like work better in it. It looks like. I'm just making sure my settings are set. Yeah. Boom. So like the worms that come from the ceiling like work properly, or the worms that come from the wall. And I think Bed of Chaos works in the other enemy randomizer. I'm pretty sure they have Bed of Chaos working as a randomized boss, which is freaking awesome. So if we end this week like still like on a new run or something, like if I lose a run and then that's how we start next week, maybe I'll install it and get that working. Because it's actually it's a very new mod actually. Like it literally came out maybe last week or so. But yeah, it's like I think it's the guy who did the Elden Ring randomizer mod. Because I think the Elden Ring randomizer did the same thing where it would like name them funny things. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Nick. You're just in time. You're just in time. I didn't like die or anything. I just like I decided let's start a new run because it'd be like a lot of fun. Is what I decided. It's to shout at the person who goes ahead to spot the ball since they're most likely to be a hit. I think it's for caddy. Oh, indubitably. I knew like they were shouting it so people don't get hit, but I didn't know what the whole point of saying for was. You know. Alright, let's see. We're gonna be John Souls. If we're John Souls, like we can't lose. This has the Dusk Crown, which I think halves my HP. I mean, obviously I just take it off, right? But Hammer of Vamos, the goat. Baldur's Side Sword. Baldur's Side Sword's a really good weapon in like a casual playthrough when you have like good upgrade materials. But I don't know how it'll be if I can't upgrade it. At least like not right off the bat, you know what I mean? Ooh, is this? I think this is just the Uchi Katana, right? Not like the washing pole or anything. Heavy or no, Great Soul Arrow? Is this Great Soul Arrow and Beatrice's Catalyst, I think? Some sorcery? Ooh, this is Drip. Wait, Grass Crest Shield and Drip and Undead Rapport. Undead Rapport, it's peak. Oh, wait a minute. Mask of the well, Morning Star isn't great. Sunlight Maggot. Mask of the Father. And this comes with, I think, Magic Barrier. Which is like, that would just be good to pop, like, before bosses and stuff, you know, just to have. Sunlight Maggot, dude. I kind of like the Drip here. Yeah, Baldur's Swag Sword. I don't know though. Is that really gonna be? Is that gonna be clutch? No, yeah, I don't really think so either. I'm thinking like Hammer of Vamos to start. Wander has pretty decent stats. I think we go this for Hammer of Vamos. John Souls would be very large, I think. Maybe large upper body. He only works his arms, you know. Swagless run. I like the Baldur's Side Sword. Like I said, it is a good weapon, but like I would need like normal weapon progression. You know what I mean? Like I would need to find Titanite shards, then large Titanite, then the embers, right, to like ascend it, right, and stuff like that. Dude, this is what John Souls looks like. Kaboom. And I feel like that's just gonna lead to me not getting a good weapon ever. Cause usually like the way to go is get Baldur's Side Sword and then upgrade it through like either like lightning or fire infusion, I feel like, as early as you can. Just because of how many enemies are weak to those usually, like fire or lightning. Wait. Oh, my enemies are randomized. Who is that? Is that Pinwheel? Is that Pinwheel down there? I think it is. That's Pinwheel, dude. Yeah, the goat. They locked him in jail. They said, dude, crime, being too goated. Dude, if being the goat's the crime, lock him away and throw away the key, dude. Is it like, why is it like always Capra? Or is it? I actually don't see who it is. But it looked like it was Capra. Is Capra the only boss that fits in that arena? But if Pinwheel was chains and locked away, 6-hour YouTube video. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Ratatouille wants to smoke, dude? Bro. Ratatouille. It didn't have to be like this. Wait, hold on, it has to be like this. Okay. I hammer vamos. Oops. Try wielding with both hands. Oh, really? I'm fat rolling now? That does weigh 11 pounds. That is a lot of pounds. Yeah, I got leggings of Artorias. Leggings of Artorias, I swear, makes your legs skinnier than they should be. And now that I have large upper body, it really looks like my character skipped leg day, like a lot. Well, I'm gonna sit here in case there's a strong foe at the top of the stairs. You never know. You never know when there might be a strong foe at the top of the stairs. One Piece character? Yeah, I got the One Piece build going on. Dude, I'm Sanji. I got the haircut, right? Boom. Flip you, brother. Just give me the flask, brother. Just put the Estus in the flask, brother. Is that what Sanji is? Ted, is that what Sanji is? At source, I don't read One Piece. Yeah, I don't fuck with that guy. Why do people fuck with that guy then? Is it because it's One Piece bat chest? Honestly, I wish Sanji was dead. I see that one meme that was like that said that, where it's like, honestly, I wish Sanji was dead. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I gotta hit him in the dick a little bit. Is Slimy coming through the door? Little Slimy? Okay. Boom, headshot a little bit. Alright, dude, now it's just you and me. What do you think about that, eh? Dude, maybe they make this guy Capra Demon because he's always carried by the guys around him. You know, to make it like the real Capra Demon, you know? He's carried by those around him. He's actually weak foe. I do personally feel like Human Resources meme with famous Sekpes, Sanji, and Brock. What? So are you saying because you're okay with Brock? But Brock was like, you know, Brock was expressing his emotions through like song and dance, you know?
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right, Ted? Is at least Brock expressed himself through song and dance. When he was like, Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. You know? He was cooking. He was cooking with that one. Oh jeez, there's already giant butthole ahead. Polly King? Well, I don't know, Chelsea. He does say a one-woman man is what I want to be. But there is 2 perfect girls for him. I don't know. So I don't know. It sounds like he's actually like against the idea of being poly, unless he's just like coming to grips, you know. Maybe he's coming to grips that he wants a cracker.
But I hear.
Is that Polyrath Dynamax form? No, Hector, no. Dude, how come Polyrath didn't get a Dynamax? That would have been an awesome one. Dude, Poly King like Rex. Forward.
Now let only.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm just saying, I think, but you know, like a key part of that. Ooh, oh, that's only one. You know, Symbol of Avarice for 10,000. I mean, I'll buy this. Why not?
Come again.
You know, I just feel like a key part of that song is he says a one-woman's man, what I want to be. And I feel like if he was ready to be poly and want a cracker, like, he wouldn't be saying that, you know? I don't think I want to go down there, because that's going to lead me to the graveyard, and then I'm cooked. Joey, like, come again. Sid, what's wrong with you? Ooh, Robe of the Great Lord. Hold up. Hold up, drip incoming. Boom. Medium roll. Alright, that works. Dude, why we got a bunch of giant enemies already? Jam out instructions. I think Ted's trying to say he wants to, okay. I think Ted's saying he wants to start a band with us or something. Oh, we're going through the Valley of the Drakes, I think. I think it's the way. Nice of you to read that as Joy. I mean, what? I mean, I could say that like J-O-I, but like, I thought, you know, since it'd be on par since we're talking about Nurse Joy, right? It'd be on par like Fort, you know? And I'm just so happy, you know, Ted? Can I have a little joy in my life? I could probably use some jam out instructions, you know? It's been a bit since it's been a bit since I've jammed out, so, you know, I could probably use some instructions. Dude, I should have just started the Sorcerer class, dude. I think the Sorcerer would have been cooking right now. Oh, wait, I already have the one Twinkling. Okay, hold up. One upgrade. That ain't bad. I always forget this guy's down here, and I can just, like, upgrade Twinkling gear with him. That's good. Yo, tree. That's nice. Yeah, look, they're adding some wildlife to the, finally some wildlife in my Dark Souls game, you know? Hold on, I'm, like, genuinely, like, I feel like I need to up my brightness in this. I don't know how it shows on stream, but some of these areas have been really hard to see on my screen. Dude, why can't I, like, walk here? There's an invisible enemy, like, right here. Well, I don't wanna piss off the ghosts there, you know? The tree in the middle of New York City sidewalks, yeah. Dude, doggy. Doggy. You don't bite. Lizard. Uh-oh, guys. I hear thunderstorms outside. That's not a good sign. Dude, it's been, like, storming here, like, the last, like, couple days. Centipede demon. Steve Lee. Lay poison, Steve. What? Which are you talking about? Flint and Steel! Or are you talking about Chicken Jackie? Oh, poisonous fish. There's a poisonous fish? Do you bite? Is that Hamburglar? I think the enemies are broke. I don't know, the undead dragon sometimes is weird. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, should I just install the new randomizer? Is Witch on, like, what, Duolingo right now? Poisson. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Zombie Hamburglar. I gotcha. That's Zombie Hamburglar? I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, I don't fuck with this guy, because he's gonna cast a spell that makes me fat roll. Dude, do not send Zombie Hamburglar after me, dude. Don't do it. Yeah, get fatter. Dude, that's what the spell does, dude. It gets you fatter, and then you fat roll. Well, actually, you don't even fat roll. You straight up, you can't roll. You're so over encumbered you can't roll. You get so much fatter that that you can no longer roll. Alright, Hector, this is the part where you say, what? New bonfire? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see what Witch sent. What did Witch send me? It's a TikTok. Or no, it's a YouTube short. Oh, this is DMCA. Hold on. Is this DMCA? Where's window capture? Kaboom. And boom.
Steve, le poisson Steve, il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Did I get my Flint and meal with nuggies or Big Mac? Okay. I've been saying this, dude. The Big Mac meal is a ripoff. The Big Mac meal just means you get your Minecraft toy. You need to get the nuggets if you want anything new. I'm telling you. I've been saying, dude, the Big Mac meal gives you nothing. It's a regular Big Mac with Minecraft toy. If you get the nuggets, though, you get the Nether Flame Sauce. Pretend I had it, like, in my hand right there. No, you do get a toy with the nuggets. You do get a toy with the nuggets, but I'm saying you get Nether Flame Sauce, whereas with the Big Mac, you get nothing. You get Big Mac. This is a Big Mac. That's what I was saying, Chelsea. I was saying, like, or like Wendy's, right? Wendy's kind of has, like, square patty, right? So, like, they could have done Wendy's. Uh-oh. Why my camera going through the wall there? Cause like the Big Mac is just a regular Big Mac. So I don't know. I'm Team Nuggets because what's the point of the cool collab meal if you're not gonna try the Nether Flame Sauce, you know? Like, it's not even like a Big Mac with Nether Flame Sauce. It doesn't even come with Nether Flame Sauce, even if you wanted to put it on your Big Mac, you know? Like, it doesn't even have nether flame sauce with it. You're gonna have to be like, can I get some nether flame sauce with that? I mean, I agree, Ted, but I also just, like, don't like McDonald's burgers, like, at all, so, like, I didn't know if that was different for other... Like, I don't know. If everyone's in agreement that the nuggets are the best thing on their menu, then, like, yeah. But I didn't want to... I wasn't sure if people were gonna get angry. If I said the truth. I don't really... I literally only got McDonald's for the Minecraft meal. I think before that, I don't think I had McDonald's in probably, like, over a year or so. TBH. Bro, Vagrant no diffs. Oh, some twin humanities? They need to be they need to cost $150 and be mid or be $25 and super mega yummy, yeah. '40th annual Sanrio character voting going on. Everyone do your part. Who are we voting for? Who's the fan favorite? Another year of cinema roll, great. I mean, holy shit, wait, strong foe. I don't like this guy being here. He can't fit through here, can he? Giant skeleton, dude. Giant skeleton. Or is that Vamos? No, that's not Vamos. This is Giant skeleton. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have spent my souls before checking this. Yo, the Bambino Burger? The Bambino Burger's a classic.
I'm Andre, if you're a...
You're Andre. Oh, okay. I trust you. You seem chill. Yo, 1 soul, dude. Infinite soul glitch. Drake sword? I wouldn't use that. I would not use that.
Don't get yourself...
Let's see.
Well...
Five Guys is kind of overrated? Ted, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Ted.
Don't get yourself...
Yeah, now if that was a Josh sword, maybe we'd be talking, but... Yeah, people are posting saying they don't want Cinema Roll to win. Wait, guys, like, oh, wait, be honest. Who are you voting for if not Cinema Roll? Like, be completely honest. Like, Hector, you say do your part. Oh, Pom Pom Purin, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bad Bats? Who's Bad Bats? I don't know who Bad Bats is. Bad Bats Maru, hold on. Bad Bats Maru. Oh, I actually have seen that one. I didn't know his name. I was unfamiliar with this game, you know? Okay. I don't know anything. No, I was kind of hoping for a better weapon. He's goth and a bad boy? Nice. Is he supposed to be a bat, or is he like a bird? Because he always looked like a bird to me. But his name is like Bats, right? So like, it's the Bats. Oh, okay, he's a bad boy. Dude, I swear going through Valley of the Drakes like freaks up all the enemy AI. Supposedly the new enemy randomizer fixes that. If we die, maybe we have a slight intermission where I go and download a new one, just because I feel like if it fixes that would be pretty okay. I meant right now. I was planning on changing it. Right now, actually, is what I meant to say. How many years in a row has Cinema Roll won? How many years in a row? Yeah, no time like right now. Exactly. 6, 4. Okay. Oh wait, you're saying 6 because of my death. Unless Chelsea was responding to Cinema Roll winning. I don't know if you guys are responding to the Cinema Roll or my death counter. 6, 4. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go see if I install that real quick because like it might be kind of goated. Hold on. Do you guys want like waiting room music? What's like since 2020? 5? Oh well, I guess 4 years and then like this year would be. Guys, what's your favorite song, guys? What's your favorite, video game song, so I don't get DMCA'd? And why is it 4? Rappa Toasty Buns?
That's right. I'm in the house. Here it comes. Extra, read all about it. The best burgers in town from all around. People from around the world come and get it. The line goes around like a merry-go-round. Cut. Yes. You gotta heat. Yes, very good. Heat. Very nicely. And toast. Toast. You got to cook.
You've got to cook.
Doing good now.
Cook.
Come on and cut. Cut. Very nice. You got to heat.
Heat.
Toast.
Toast.
Yes.
Toast.
Very nice. And now cook. Yes. Right. Burgers, the fries, a shake or a friend. If you're hungry, simply line up at the end. Come on, people, gather round. We got everything you want from all around. Cut the lettuce. Cut the lettuce.
Cut the lettuce.
Heat the grill.
Heat the grill.
Toast the buns. My buns are very toasty. The buns.
Toast the buns.
Cook the patties.
Cook the patty.
Serve the drinks.
Serve the drinks.
Serve the drinks. Hurry up
You know what I'm saying?
and melt the cheese. Ow. Melt the cheese. French the fries.
French the fries. Dude, how do you French the fries?
The floor. Sweep the floors. The ketchup, the mustard, the salt, and the pepper.
How do they French the fries, dude?
No extra. You watch the grill, control the flame, guys. Follow the rules, stay productive and wise, and cook those burgers. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over.
Oh, French the fries.
Hey, come on.
Oh.
Fries.
Oh.
Better execute
Oh.
Bring on the ketchup. Bring on the ketchup. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Bring on the mustard. Bring on the mustard. Handle it with ease. Handle it with ease. Burgers is all we have in mind. We cook the best taste buds in mind. Now put it on the tray. Is it for here or to go? Any which way it tastes good, you know. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over. Cut those burgers. Turn the patty over. And cut the lettuce. Don't forget the cheese. Cut the lettuce. Don't forget the cheese. Toast the buns. French the fries. Toast the buns. Come on, French the fries. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floors. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floors. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking
Those
about.
burgers right now.
All right.
Dude, I'm gonna
off
French.
to a good start.
I'm gonna French the fries, I think. Oh, no. What was the other one? This is good waiting music. You're spitting. This is good waiting music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, hold on. The mod should be ready in a second. I just making sure it's. I'm hoping I get it right the first time, right? So I don't have to like boot it up and then it like crashes or whatever, right? I'm ready. I'm ready. No, not yet. Not yet. You're not ready yet. Do 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 do. Huh. This is interesting. It doesn't say extract it into your Dark Souls folder, but I'm hoping I can, just so I have it all in one spot. Yeah, are you thinking of Agretsuko? I have not seen it, no. Is that a Sanrio character? I thought Agretsuko was its own thing. Oh, it is, really? I did not know that. Let's see. Hold on, I got the README open. I'm reading it. Yeah, they don't say where to put the file. I guess maybe it doesn't matter? Maybe? Oh, actually, it does say put it in its own self-contained folder. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, this shit is some, okay. This shit has a lot of weird, like, this is, like, much more, this is very strange. And I'm not talking, like, the Sorcerer Supreme. No, this is, it has, like, a bunch of different, has a bunch of different, like, I don't know, it has a bunch of weird shit compared to, like, the actual, the other randomizer I use, so. You think Agretsuko would be a fun anime night? I never watched it, I don't really know anything about, really. Oh, dude, that's awesome, because that's from someone with a Hello Kitty profile picture, Nick. I just opened it. That is awesome. Now, let me see what happens if I run this. Let me see what happens if I run this, and if I can just, Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, unironically, Max, it is storming right now, so genuinely, if stream does end, that's probably the case. What is there's a setting just called impolite enemies. What do they mean by that? Okay. I'm just gonna hit randomize. Well... do I need to merge the files? Hold on, I need to read this again. Because they had instructions for if I need to merge the files to mod. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ben. Ben, our run died, so I downloaded the new randomizer. And I'm just getting it working right now. Yo, Ben, name the song, Ben. Name the song. Or name the game the song is from. Yeah, this came out like last week, Ben. It's supposedly more stable. It adds new enemies that like previously didn't have a it didn't have like compatibility with like the worms that come out of the walls, but now that does work. Bed of Chaos has support now. Like there's like the guy who did Elden Ring Rando, I think, made this new one. So I'm getting that. I'm trying to get that working, but it has a lot more like it's confusing setup. Hold on. So to randomize it. Okay. It sounds like I need to merge my files to make sure I get my item randomizer working with it, is what it sounds like. So let me try that. Yo, what's up, Pinky? Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Twinkie, I'm installing the new randomizer. We're gonna try it, and hopefully it works out. Hopefully this is awesome. Because our run ended, so I figured let's try to get the new randomizer working. Okay, it's randomizing right now, it says. Twinkie, do you know where this song is from? Do you know what game this song is from? I'm a fake fan, I love this team, can't remember. It almost sounds like Lies of Peak, but I can't remember where it would be in it. Yeah, they've been like that for a long time. Yeah, I don't know what the impolite enemies means. Maybe it means they have greater aggro range or something. This is what plays when the wife and up dies? This is like... if this played... I don't know, I'm not an up fan, but if this played during that, I'd be laughing my ass off. Guys, this is Dead Rising 1. This is the mall theme. This plays over the loudspeaker in the mall. Alright, Dark Souls should be booting up. Let's, what is the new randomizer? I can link it. Hold on. It's just another enemy randomizer, but it just, like, works. Seemingly it works better, is what the general consensus seems to be. Is that this just, it just works. Because, like I was saying, it's the same guy who does the Elden Ring one, I believe. So it just has more compatibility with more enemies, and it has more options, pretty much. So yeah, like I said, I think this has Bed of Chaos working, which is really funny. Like, if Bed of Chaos works with this, like that, it simply must be peak, right? And it came out like last week, so it's very, very new and fresh. Your John Souls died a quick death. Hopefully this is working. Hopefully we load in and they're randomized, I hope. Oh, I didn't re-randomize my item one. Hold on, let me do that. Let me do that first. I did not do that. That is my B. Although this is weird because the item and enemy randomizer, the enemy randomizer doesn't go in the folder, whereas like the item randomizer does. And I have to have like all my files open, so I like re-randomize the item, then merge it with the enemy one, and then whatever. They said that they said that they plan on like adding more stuff to this, so it's more like easier to like easier compatibility. But apparently like people have been saying that the new enemy randomizer works pretty well, and it's pretty funny. So alright, my item should be working now. I should be able to merge my files. Hopefully that'll do that. Okay, and then I launch the game, and hopefully it should be working. Can you do seamless with an enemy randomizer going on? That's a great question, Twinkie. Since this guy is because the seamless just dropped as well. That's very new, right? And so is this mod. But this was done by the guy who did Elden Ring enemy randomizer. So maybe? Because I would imagine... I don't know. I don't really know. I would imagine that... I don't know who did the seamless, right? But I feel like since all these Elden Ring modders are making mods for this game, I'm assuming it's for, like, the same purpose, right? So you can do your seamless co-op enemy item randomizer, right? So I want to say maybe, but, like, the seamless co-op is just dropped, like, literally the other day, right? So, I don't know. We'd have to... that'd be some testing we'd have to do. Dude, imagine Rando Nights are gonna turn into literally like seamless co-op. We're all in the same world. Shit, that'd be actually really fun. See if we could do that. Get seamless co-op enemy like item randomizer night going. That'd be pretty dope. Alright, John and new rando. Okay. No, not female. No, not female. Yeah, I could look into it more, to see, because I haven't heard any talks about, holy shit, the best class ever. Smoes with Guardian Tail. Okay. Ooh, crystal class. Everyone gets to descend Great Hollow together. Dude, you're gonna be in Great Hollow, and we're gonna be like fighting Quelaag, dude. Ooh, this starts with Hidden Body. Iron Flesh. Let's fucking go. Seek Guidance. I'll probably need that too. No, I don't know what class to start. I probably gotta be one of the Hammer of Vamos, so probably Pyromancer or Deprived. Let's go Pyromancer. You never know when Iron Flesh will come in clutch, right? Yeah, let's have a large lower body. Yeah, let's get a ponytail, and let's make it silver. Alright, boom. Let's hope the enemy rando's working and my game doesn't like blow up in 3 seconds. Oh, it looks like it's working. Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed, it's a fucking ghost. It is a ghost. It better not aggro. You're chill, right? Okay. Wait. Why is Stray Demon not spawned? Does this rando hide Stray Demon from me? Well, it looks like everything's working, seemingly. Which is a good start. Because things definitely got randomized. And the item randomizer is working. Oh yeah, everyone. Ben got award for being the greatest teacher ever or something. So if you guys ever need to get taught something, you know who to hit up. Holy shit. Oh wait, Sif and chained prisoner, help! Help me! This rando's fucked, dude. This rando's fucked. Ben, teach me how to Dougie. Nice. Asylum. Oh, did it say it? Yeah, that's another thing this rando does. Is this rando gives them, like, the funny name. Wait. Wait just a minute. Dude, they must have randomized the chest placements, dude. Dude, I can't wait. Ah! I think this rando might be awesome, guys. This might be the most awesome rando ever. Yeah, this new randomizer is awesome! Yeah. Everyone say congrats, Ben. Ben is, Ben's like the top teacher ever. Anyway, Ben, could you show me how they French the fries, if you know what I'm saying? Would you mind showing me how to French the fry, as they say? Oh, I was expecting an item to drop because he's a mimic, but, like, that doesn't mean that's gonna happen. What? Dude. I just figured since you're such a great teacher, you know? Alright, Ben, would you teach me how to love? Flip those burgers, turn the patty over. Flip the burgers, turn the patty over. Eh? Boom. Cut the lettuce, don't forget the cheese. Cut the lettuce, don't forget the cheese. You had two mucus removal system online. You had two mucus removal system on lock and dumped all my goop out. Nice. Nice. Wait, Pyromancy Flame +2, dude. This shit told a really funny joke. Wait, Ted doesn't need to learn how to love that. Ted already knows how to love that. Ted's been making sweet love to that. I think maybe I knew what love was this whole time. I think if anything, you should teach Nick how to do that. Although I don't know, I think Sick One N really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. I think Sick One N really enjoyed Dark Souls 2 personally. Oh yeah, wait, Ben, I don't know if you knew this. Ted had put a review on Dark Souls 2, and it was like the best Souls game or some shit on Steam, and people like still go to his comment and say like crazy shit to him as a reply to like his review on it. Which is really funny. Guys, do I Iron Flesh Asylum Sif? Or do you think I got this? Because I think there's also the chained prisoner down there, and I think that guy's gonna hurt a lot. Do we Iron Flesh it up? Anyone trying to flesh it up with me? I don't think so. Is the prisoner down there? I think he is, right? I don't see him though. Maybe we're in the clear. Or maybe I should Iron Flesh up just in case. Dude, I'm gonna die to Iron Flesh, dude. I'm gonna get Iron Flesh no diffed. Nick doesn't have love in his heart, that's why he doesn't like Dark Souls 2 or Blue Box. I should have played him more, dude. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh my god, I'm so glad I landed, like, oh my god, okay, boom. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't know where the chained prisoner went, but I think Sheik believes himself to be a fish. Yeah, what makes you think that? Is he absorbent and yellow and flaps like a fish? Do they have different health? I think they said that it said that they were working on a setting for enemy scaling, and I thought that meant that they were adding enemy scaling as an option, but maybe they are working on an option to turn it off?
Only.
Because it did feel like things were dying fast.
It is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Like the one thing is that this new enemy rando has very, like, compared to the other one had like crazy settings. Like you choose like whatever the fuck you wanted. The new one is like 3 boxes, and one of them's like impolite enemies, and I'm like, dude, I'm not clicking impolite enemies, dude. They're gonna say mean things to me. So, although this one apparently has grave lording, where I think like the longer your run goes on, you're more likely to get grave lorded. And for anyone who doesn't know what grave lording is, the Grave Lord Servants is a covenant when you work for Nito, and it adds stronger enemies. It adds stronger enemies to your world pool, pretty much. So if we see red phantom enemies, that's what the deal is with that. Yeah, Hector, that's exactly what that was. The only thing is, though, it is in base Dark Souls 1, that doesn't matter unless you're in New Game Plus. I think in, like, Dark Souls 1 1.0, I think it would affect you on a new game run. But I think at some point they changed it and updated it so it only works in New Game Plus, because people would get Grave Lorded in New Game Plus 0 and then, like, get fucked up for the rest of their playthrough.
Very well.
So then they made it so that basically it does nothing unless you're New Game Plus. Sigma Fish Sheik.
Now,
Target shield for 1 soul? You shouldn't have. Yeah, I did, Zayla. I saw you. Like, you mean the one you did of, like, that you drew, right? I saw the one that you drew. Honestly, you're kind of cooking, Zayla. I think you got the artist's blood in your soul, dude. Actually, that'd be weird. I guess you probably don't want, like, blood in your soul. That would be, like, a little weird. But I don't know. I think you got that artist blood in you, because I don't know. That was pretty elaborate for a. Oh wait, what? I need more decks. Damn. For a Microsoft Paint drawing, you know. Soul, never heard of it? Yeah. I see the enemies aren't T-posing either. And anti-T-posing technology. When are we doing the near round table? Nick. That was months ago. Round table for what we already know the game is as. The Naruto Orchestra was so good and fun. Do you have any videos from it? Like, did they roll out, like, the giant, like, I don't know. I don't really know Naruto soundtrack that well, but, like, I feel like they must have, like a bunch of, like, giant drums and stuff, right? Because isn't it all, like, oh my god, the Vagrant's shooting at me. Isn't it all, like, don't a lot of the Naruto songs have, like, the crazy, like a lot of the crazy, like, is it taiko drums? Or, like, you know, like those crazy big drums? They did have a lot of drums. Oh, you have one at the end that a friend I was with took? Gotcha. You should post it. You should post it if you haven't already. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, I'm curious. I went to a Metal Gear Solid orchestra once, and that shit was freaking dope. That was dope, freaking dopington. Oh, it's not a great video. Gotcha. I'm just curious, like, what it was, 'cause I don't really know a lot of Naruto soundtrack. Like, when I think of it, I kind of think of, like, generic, like, I might not even be Naruto I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking, like the ho, and then, like, a bunch of, like, drums, like, doom, 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 like, I don't know, like, kind of similar to, like, some of the Avatar songs in, like, Last Airbender. You know? But, let me quit out so I don't get, like, no diffed, like, randomly. Let me see. Can I pull this up on stream? Probably. Diddly. Oh, I have to download it? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get DMCA'd, though. Let's see. They won't know. They won't know, right? They won't know I'm listening to Naruto. Or will they? Or will they know? They did the iconic drum and a bunch. It was awesome. Okay, I'm glad I was thinking of the right thing. Alright, hold on, let me see. Is this like an ending? Is that like an ending or something? Oh, is that Fighting Dreamers? Oh, I didn't realize that was Fighting Dreamers because I only know like we are fighting dreamers, right? I only know that part. But no, that seems super neat. That seems super neat. That's very cool. They didn't play it the whole show, and it was like, oh, they hate me, and then the encore hit. Nice. No, that's really cool. That is really cool. No. I quit out to listen to Witch's video. I didn't want to get killed while I was like looking at Witch's video. I didn't want to get like jumped while I was watching it. So I quit out right here. Yeah, Tinky, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't get cooked in seconds. And give it a couple more seconds, so we might be singing a different story. But yeah, I did the mimic that was sitting in my path, and I was like, ooh, dude, a mimic. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, which when I went to go see the Metal Gear Solid one, they also did the same thing where they like baited us with like they didn't play Snake Eater like the entire night, and then I think they did it twice in a row, like at the end. You know, like they were literally like edging the Snake Eater. Oh, okay, they're edging Snake Eater for us. Come on. Come on, guy. But yeah, the like the Metal Gear Solid orchestra was awesome. That was a lot of fun. So I imagine Naruto one was awesome. And I feel like, even though I love Metal Gear Solid, I do feel like an anime one would be more awesome because I don't know. I feel like having like the openings and the endings and shit play would probably be like pretty epic, you know. Was the oh ow. Hold on. Think you're gonna be ready, did you just die? Yes, dude, I did. No, not yet. JoJo works for the let out the murder squirrels, real. I was gonna say, did they have the for like the openings and stuff? Since they did like Fighting Dreamers last, was it actually the people who did the original song, or is it like or was it like different people, or is it like the people who actually did the opening, like the original band or whatever? Different people? Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure how, like you know, what the deal was with that. If uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, it's chill. Actually, they all missed. Oh wait, is Flo the band that does that? Okay, yeah, that would be Ow. Because Flow's the same group that does, what's it called? They do the Code Gay-ass ending, right? Yeah, they do colors. Yeah, okay. Or I said ending, but opening, you know. You know what I mean. My Kamen Rider Orchestra? I don't know, Zayla. That's a great question. When is your Kamen Rider Orchestra? Dude, that shit would be so funny, because, like the music and, like, well, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know all the Kamen Riders, right? But, like, generally, like, a Kamen Rider music would be, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of it's, like, sound effects and stuff, and then just, like, crazy, like, rock, you know? Like, I feel like it's gonna be, like, a guy shredding on guitar, and then, like, the person with, like, GarageBand open on their iPad, you know what I mean? Like, playing, like, random-ass sound effects. Hold on, which you said you sent a different video? Hold on, let me peep. Let me peep. Hold on. Here, I'll just download it, fuck it. I think just downloading the videos is the easiest way to, you know, just open it in my video player. Oh, this is a 3-minute video. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because then I probably will get DMCA'd, but we can skip into it a bit. Microsoft Media Player. Microsoft. Oh, where's the part where they say we are fighting dreamers? Where's that part? Is that right at the beginning? Wait, is this... That's not Fighting Dreamers, is it? Yay! They said it! Bro! Write down. Oh, this is a different one? This is a different location or whatever? They wanted everyone to sing? Yeah, but why would you... I guess it's because she's recording it, right? I guess because she's the one recording it, but she was just... It was so much louder than everything else. No, that's neat, though. She was fighting heroes. Isn't the name of the song called Fighting Dreamers? Like, how do you not know that? Well, whatever. I know. Whatever. Oh, it is. It's called Go. Okay, never mind. I'll cut her some slack then. Craziest part of the event. Anytime a woman showed up on screen, people at least in my area started booing. Damn. Living her best life. Yeah, I mean that's kind of real AF. Just like you know, just having like full confidence that you know the lyrics and it's actually just like not the right lyrics. You know, that's kind of real AF. So I can't. Like, I thought like if the title was "Fighting Dreamers" of the song, like I'd be like, damn, like that's pretty bad. But you know, if it's not, then don't know. I can't judge too hard. They didn't show Naruto and Sasuke making out? Damn. Sakura shows up, does anything, massive disdain from the crowd. Well, isn't Sakura just like isn't she just like hated by fans? Just because it I don't know, I haven't seen the show. I thought the main thing was that everyone says she does nothing the entire show. I thought she was like potential man for like Naruto. A ton of bad moments that are never flattering. Keep in mind, author can't write female characters for shit. Yeah, that's valid. You look like a burnt Gerald. I kind of am. How are you doing, Shadow Blaze? Oh my god, wait. These enemies actually explode into maggots in this rando. That's crazy. Oh my god. I hate these enemies. All you gotta do is block them, but when they're... Oh my god, when they group up, dude. When they group up, that's the problem. If you block them, though, they'll just, like, flop on the floor. But then the other one pulls up, and then you're getting infinite comboed by little wormies. There we go. You're doing good? That's good. Oh, we got a ghost? There's a ghost! Okay, good thing they let me hit the ghost without needing a transient curse. Oh, wait, this enemy rando doesn't randomize the merchants, though. I do like the randomized merchants. That stuff is kind of funny, but... I'll miss the randomized merchants. Wait, infinite twinkling. Hold up. Hold up. We're in the money. We are in the money. Zweihander. No, we don't need the Zweihander. I'll grab this for 500. Ooh, Darkwood Grain Ring. Okay, hold up. I'm starting to like this Chungus randomizer.
Thank you, Kai.
Okay, and Darkwood Grain Ring. Can I wear like any armor without a... Oh, definitely not Armor of Thorns. That's pretty heavy. Yeah, let's put on the coat. There we go. Oh, there's a vagrant behind. I think I backed up far enough that my lock-on turned me around. Because I was holding my shield. Unless one of them hit me from behind, which led to me just getting staggered to death. Glad we took those pauses. Real. Alright, let me reroll. Dude, I don't know why there's so many vagrants already. We were getting crazy vagrants in that one. Tons of people pulled up in their Akutsuki jackets and headbands. It was awesome. Makes me want to go to more similar style shows. Yeah, that does sound pretty awesome. And like I said, I never went to one for anime. The only one I went to was Metal Gear Solid, and I always talk about this, but on the like in the lobby, like waiting to go into the orchestra, like when they were like setting up or whatever, there was this one guy with like he had full like Yakuza back tattoo plus both of his arms of all them. It was like a thing with all the Metal Gear Solid games on it. It was hold on. Randomize. It was like Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. His entire back was Metal Gear Solid 3, then Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear Solid 5. And it was like crazy. Also, it must have been a recent tattoo, or that guy had the foresight to tell that there was going to be 5 Metal Gear Solid games, because like it was not like it seemingly looked like it was done all as one piece. One piece. It looked like it was all done in like one piece, which would be, like imagine getting that and then like 5 comes out and you're like, fuck, dude. Or like now they're like Metal Gear Solid 6 coming out and he's like, dude, fuck. And then you have to get like a chest tattoo with like 6 on it or some shit. And then they announced 7. Oh, I need to update my death counter. Top 3 franchises that if someone said they loved, you'd be cautious of them. Okay. I got you. Number 3. Number 3. Danganronpa. I like Danganronpa, and I liked what I played of them. But if someone's like, I love Danganronpa, I don't know. I'd have to, like I said, you said cautious of, right? So, like, I would definitely be cautious of that. Number 2! Probably for, like, the same exact reasons, like Persona. Like literally the same exact reasons Persona. Like, I played a bunch of the Persona games, right? But, like, like you said, if someone's, like, said they loved it and they were, like, I don't know. Like, if you're an extreme Persona fan, I feel like you're either, like, a child or, like, you're pretty much like a child. Like, I think the games are enjoyable, but I feel like to be like obsessed with them, like I feel like you are probably a child. No offense to Persona fans. Like I said, I play all the games, right? So like in the same vein, like sure, like I played all the games, right? But I just mean like people who are like crazy obsessed in it. Number 1. Monogatari, dude. Monogatari fans are actually insane. Like, I would not trust those people, like, at all. Number 1 is Monogatari, by far. Oh, yeah, John? We're gonna be John? Jaka John. Wait, hold up, Mask of the Father. You don't know what that is? What Monogatari? You don't know what Monogatari is? Good, Zayla, good. That's perfect. That's actually perfect, Zayla. That's great news. No, Monogatari, it's just a long-running anime series that is really, really questionable. And like there are fans who like, and it's a long running series. It's a long running series. So like I don't think it's it's not unsuccessful. I wouldn't say, because it's still like I think even now it's still going. But it's just like it's not I don't know. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Like the I because of like how many people hype it up, I watched 2 episodes and then I decided that shit was complete garbage and I was never gonna watch more of it. Shout out to Symphonic for making a multi-hour PowerPoint presentation on Monogatari's peak. Who's Symphonic and like why do I need to block them? But like I was 2 episodes in and it was already pretty rough, and I know it just gets worse. It just gets worse. Do you guys know Renai Circulation? The anime opening's like bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. No? You don't know that one. That's crazy. He's got a life? Well, hopefully he doesn't... Hopefully he doesn't... He's not a Monogatari fan anymore. Hopefully. Because Monogatari is like, it's very questionable. It's very questionable. Like I said, with the first 2 episodes I watched, it was already ass. But I know it gets even worse later on because it goes into like the main character is, I don't know, like fucking his 1,000-year-old vampire sister, or whatever. There's like, I don't know, that's like half like a season or some shit. And then Monogatari fans go online and they're like, this shit's cinema. Absolute cinema. Question mark? That's what I'm saying, Twinkie. I didn't want to have to explain what Monogatari is. No, Monogatari's an anime. It's an anime, Twinkie. Because I think character said franchise, unless he said video game franchises. This is an anime, right? Which already should put you on edge, right? If it's an anime. But, yeah, no, it's just like, it's... Yeah, no, it's Monogatari is an anime franchise. It's just very, very questionable. But yeah. Yeah, you redeemed your top 3 green flag anime? Yeah, sorry, I was just... Well, did you want anime specifically, or you said franchises? Do you want, like, video games, or do you want just anime, or... Do you want just anime, or should I do whatever? Franchises? Okay. Number 3! Kirby. Growing up is realizing Kirby's peak. Quite simply. Like, I feel like if you like Kirby, like you're chill, right? Like, I feel like you're chill if you like Kirby. Because people, like, haters will be like, oh, Kirby's, like, easy, it's a baby game, it's for little children. But, like, if you know how to let it rock and just, let people enjoy things. If you know how to let people enjoy things, you're a Kirby fan, right? Because growing up is realizing that Kirby's peak. It is. That is what it's all about. Number 2. Here's the thing, is that I'm trying to think, that's also true, Twinkie, that is also true, but people have to get through it. Dragon Ball, no. See, I was thinking of anime to include, but the thing is with anime is it's really hard, because, like, even out of the animes I like, that none of them would be green flags, I'd say. Like JoJo is not a green flag, because there are annoying ass JoJo fans. Dragon Ball fans are annoying asses. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of annoying asses. Even, like, Freyrin has, like, dumb ass fans, right? And, like, you're like, wow, like, you know, chill little show, like, has annoying ass fans, you know, what do you know? A lot of 999 fans, no. Honestly, okay, you know what? Green flag, number 2! Dungeon Meshi fans. Like, okay, like, I feel like there's not weirdos in the Dungeon Meshi. Like, I feel like I've never seen people be weird about Dungeon Meshi. It's usually just people, like, praying for Yuri or Yaoi, which is usually pretty, you know, that's like, you know, that's completely fine, right? That's completely fine to yearn for your Yaoi or your Yuri, right? There's no issue with that. I'm gonna start with this. I get Grass, Crest, and Rapier. Why not? Let's go very slim. Smaller hitbox, kaboom. And I'm feeling a little wild, so let's get a little wild with it, and let's go, I don't know, let's get gray hair, because I'm stressed out, kaboom. And number 1. What do you know? What do you know? Number 1, Dark Souls.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. Dark Souls fans. Dark Souls fans. Wrong? You're wrong, dude. You're wrong. Oh, sorry. Dark Souls 2 fans. Dark Souls 2 fans. Sorry, did I say something? I meant Dark Souls 2 fans. I guess this mod doesn't spawn in Stray Demon until you come back. Yeah, exactly, Hector. And I feel like all of those are pretty much green flags. Wait, did Oscar up there die somehow? Wait, who died? Everyone saying wrong in my chat are saying that because they got told to get good probably by a Dark Souls fan. And you know what? The truth is that they probably do need to get good. That's, oh my goodness, Asylum Smo. Dude, Asylum Smo. I beat the games, brother? Okay, good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Zayla. I don't think Dark Souls fans are necessarily good people. FromSoft dick riders in general are red flag? Dude, that's why I said Dark Souls fans, not FromSoft dick riders. See, Twinkie's pretty good. I don't know, my reasoning behind it is I feel like similar to Kirby, right, where it's like, dude, like, to appreciate Kirby is to understand that, like the joy and whimsy of the world, right? Whereas, like, people who end up liking Dark Souls, I feel like they're stronger gamers because of it. You know, they broaden their gaming horizons. Which I think is a pretty noble cause, personally. But honestly, if we're saying no to that, yeah, exactly, Twinkie, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. But if people are really so against it, like, I don't know, like second number 1, like Metal Gear Solid, dude. Because if you play Metal Gear Solid, bro, you're probably woke. You're probably woke, and you probably like gay old men. Which I think that's a green flag. You know what I mean? DDR? No, dude, that's not a green flag, bro. If someone's good at DDR, bro, they're probably a sweaty motherfucker. They're probably guilty of sweating, dude. I don't want... That's like the opposite of a green flag, dude. I imagine they go to the arcade all day and then get all sweaty and then they don't shower. Wait, why is the Harpy no-diffing me? What about Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, bro? That's like the reddest a flag can get. It's like, oh, you like games that are ass, and you like it so much that like I don't know. That's like the reddest a flag could be. You do not want to see me on DDR. Ooh, Rhythm Heaven fans is a good one, actually, I feel like. Rhythm Heaven is actually a good one. Like I would put that up there with the Green Flag franchises. I think that's generally a good one. What oh, there was another one I was thinking of. Trying to think, what was that? What would be another one? DMC. I don't know. I feel like DMC fans right now are coming out of the woodwork and making themselves look bad. I feel like with the anime going on, I feel like people are. I feel like. You think Yakuza fans are, Hector? Really? Why? Why? I feel like Yakuza fans are... Well, okay, people who say skip 3, which those aren't real Yakuza fans, Hector, right? We can't lump those in with Yakuza fans, can we? Yeah, Pokemon fans are definitely red flag. That's true, Twinkie. Like, same thing with what I just said with, like, Yakuza. You're kind of right about that. You're kind of right about that. Oh my god, wait. Is the Harpy in this hallway? Why can the Harpy fit in this hallway? Oh my god. I always wanted to get into Yakuza. I would highly recommend it, Shadow Blaze. I've played 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and then I beat 3, and now I need to start 4 at some point, but I've been loving the Yakuza series. It's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it. And like, the games go on crazy good sales, like, every once in a while, so... If you haven't played Yakuza 0, because, I mean, you said you haven't gotten into it yet, I'm assuming you haven't played 0. So if you're trying to get into it, I would just say, next time you see Yakuza 0 on a good sale, pick it up and try it out. It's a very fun series. The most pleasant people I've met play League of Legends, so this metric sucks balls. That's hard to believe, Twinkie. Do you mean like you met them when they were playing League of Legends? They no longer do, or they still play League of Legends? Or are they like reformed? They still play League every day after work. Wow. Wow. I'm like, guys, what if Marvel? Eh? Yeah, but Hector, even then, I feel like even the people in the, like, even, like, the, you know, the so-called Yakuza fans who skipped, like, the games or whatever, even then, I feel like those people at least, like, I don't know, I feel like if you're a Yakuza fan, like, you know, like, you're accepting of joy and whimsy, right? Kind of like Kirby, right? Like, I feel like Kirby, like, even if you don't play every Kirby game, if you're... Oh, I wanted to get a plunge, but he's not chilling. Hold on, watch this. Secret spot? Oh, shit, I didn't land in the secret spot. Oh, he damage is alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But yeah, like, even though Yakuza fans may hate their own games, you know, and may not play their own games even, at the very least, I feel like they're, you know, like, if you like Yakuza, you're, you know, like, I feel like you're a pretty jovial person, right? Oh, really? Damn. Every online competitive game fan who only plays the red flag. Probably. I'm trying to think. Is there any online competitive game that isn't a red flag? I'm trying to think. Oh, guys. That's a good one. That's a good one. What is this? Plus 10 poison binoculars on the floor right there. No, but here's the thing, Zayla. Being a Monster Hunter fan is not a green flag. That's the thing. That's actually the thing, is it's not. It's not. It's not clear cut and dry like that. Yeah, I would say, like, Monster Hunter fans, like... Because just like how we're talking about, like, competitive people, right? There's, like, the side of Monster Hunter fans where... Yeah, well, exactly, right? The Monster Hunter fans are hacking their Doshiguma hunts. They're... I don't know, they're doing, like, their crazy meta set. They kick people from their lobby if they join with, like, an off-meta set. Like, you know? Yeah, if I see a World fan, like, I'm probably gonna spit in their face instead of say that they're a green flag. I'm probably just gonna spit in their face and they're gonna like it. To be honest. And if you're a World fan, you probably deserve it. No, it's a there's definitely some weird Monster Hunter fans who are like, oh, like there's been a couple of like shitty things with Wilds where like people who are going for the gold crown achievements, which me and like Emma did get, like doing it ourselves, right? But people just like join SOS flare hunts, join the quest, check if the monster's like a gold crown, and then leave if it wasn't, right? And it's like, dude, like you're taking up people who could be like. You're taking up slots that could be, like, actual players, right? Who are gonna help. Or it could be, like, or, like, people who shoot out SOS players and, like, kick people based on the weapon they're using. Or, like, if they're using, like, certain skills. They're like, oh, like, you're using... Like, dude, I saw this thing where someone posted a video of it where it was a... They join a hunt, and then the quest host is, like, switch off your weapon. Like, switch off your lance. You're using a shield, and shielding is cheating or whatever. Like switch off your weapon with the shield. Shielding's cheating, and it's like not fair or whatever. Like if you don't switch off of it, I'm gonna kick you. And the person just didn't say anything and started like hunting the monster, and then they get kicked like a second later. I'm like, oh okay, okay, that's how it is, I guess. Exactly, Hector, right? But I feel like it's even worse with like... To be honest, I feel like it actually is worse with Monster Hunter. I feel like it genuinely is worse with Monster Hunter, like, compared to the Souls games. Like, obviously that does happen in the Souls games. You're not getting it twisted in that department. But I feel like it is even worse with Monster Hunter. Can't stand Earthbound fans. Being competitive is a red flag? Why, Ted? Because I'm the GOAT, it's a red flag? It's like being competitive is a red flag because everyone's better than me. Kaboom! Kaboom! Yeah, no, I usually don't like interact with fandoms, but like some things that I really like Monster Hunter, right? Like that's some of the stuff just gets pushed to me, to be honest, so. No, I mean, they kind of do that with every game, Hector. But with Elden Ring, it was, like, exacerbated, I feel like, because there was the, obviously, like, the spirit summons, the spirit ashes, right? There was obviously magic and stuff, but yeah. That was, like, it was even more so in Elden Ring. Have you been in the room with you when you lose? Wait, Ted, can you remind me, when was the last time I lost at, like, anything? Now I'm having a hard time. Now I'm having a hard time remembering. We got Puya Tetris too, I don't recall. Wait, guys, the chest! Oh my god, there's a chest over there! Oh my god, guys, what do you think's in the chest? I'll smoke you and Puyo? See, now that exudes that exudes aura right there. That's a green flag right there. Twinkie said, I'll smoke you in Puyo, and not I'll smoke you in Tetris. And that's some real shit Twinkie just said. That is some real shit being said in my chat room. Dude, that's the thing, when you asked about Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 fans, that's the thing about the red or green flag, is if you're a Puyo Puyo fan, green flag. If you're a Tetris fan, red flag. That's some real shit you just said, Twinkie. See me on the mean bean machine. Bro, I'm gonna be flicking my mean bean machine tonight. I'm looking like the geoguesser guy on Tetris? Yeah, you are, Ted. That's the problem with you. Yo, what's up, Soup? How are you doing? Soup, we were talking about franchises that are red or green flags. If you have any to add. But like you were saying, Shadowblaze, I usually don't interact with a lot of like the communities of stuff that I actually like, but it's like I said, but sometimes like especially with Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is like, you know, like I like to watch I like to watch Monster Hunter content, like you know, there's a couple of good content creators for like Monster Hunter and stuff I like watching. So then I get pushed more Monster Hunter stuff, right? And then it's hard to avoid, right? Oh, fans, that shit real. Dude, that's why I'm not a fan of anything. I'm a student of life. I'm not a fan of nothing. I'm just studying the game, you know. Green flag, Shalipa's one fan. Woohoo, bro, that's a red flag, and you know it. That's a red flag, and you know it, dude. Yeah, actually, reddest flag there could be. Yeah. Me in the summer with a broken fan. Yeah, nice. You're cleaning your room? Nice. Guys, guys, hear me out. Is cleaning your room a green flag or a red flag? Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that, Soup. That was kind of where I was at, right? Oh my god, why is Papa Demon here? I guess he's a regular enemy. He's mogging you and it's working, dude. I'm gonna walk away. Yeah, we're gonna... Dude, that's like the Lord Vessel behind him, though. That's the problem, is that he's got the Lord Vessel behind him right now. Shit. I wish I had like a projectile. Green flag is Toe Jam and Earl fans. How often we clean in? I usually just... I always keep my shit clean, so I never really have to like sit down for like a I never have to sit down for like a long extended cleaning session, because I keep it clean, you know. Unless I'm like other than like vacuuming, right? I don't like vacuum like every like day or whatever. I don't like vacuum like piece by piece, but like in terms of like keeping things neat and tidy, right? I would say my shit's neat and tidy. Except my bed. I don't make my bed. I'm anti-bed making. Some people be like, oh, if you make your bed, it like changes your life, but like I don't know, dude. Why would I make my bed when I'm gonna get back in it? You know? Yeah, well, exactly, Ted, exactly. Thank you, Ted. Ted's finally spitting some facts. Why wipe your ass if you're gonna shit again? Exactly, that's why I do wipeless. I mean, Soup, you must know about wipeless tech, right? You're a speedrunner, you know about wipeless, right? Sonic fans and Xenoblade fans are both unbearable. I would understand if people didn't want to check out Xenoblade because of some glitch shit who wouldn't shut the fuck up. Dude, that's real. That's real. That dips his ass in the toilet water to wash it. Nice. I'm wiping my ass, bro. Wait, what? Wait, you are? I thought you were a speedrunner, Soup. What happened? Green flags for gaming genres. Dude, there are none. Okay, let's think. Number 3! Beat 'em up fans. Beat 'em up fans. Number 2! Party game fans? Party game fans? Right? Who doesn't like a good old party, right? Right? Who doesn't like a good old party? Number 1! I didn't think I'd get this far. Number 1? Monster taming fans. Like Monster Rancher or Monster Hunter Stories. Exclude Pokemon. Pokemon's not monster taming. That's JRPG. That's JRPG. Get Pokemon out of that category. Boom. Yeah, like Monster Mesame. Exactly. Like Monster Mesame fans. Boom. DBFZ as a party game, we might need to hold on that. Okay, but Soup, if we're including DBFZ as a party game, can we include the party game fans as the ones who only play, what's it called? The ring mode, where you do 3v3, and it's actual 3 people on 3 people? Because in that case, I think it still applies. Just saying. We used to do that shit. Me and Joey would hop in Dragon Ball FighterZ at like 3 a.m. and try to get people into a 3v3, like everyone versus like, you know, everyone plays an individual character, and that shit was so funny because it'd be like the it would be like the 20 like frames of input delay plus like it would be like 20 frames of input delay plus the like, I don't know, plus you're only controlling one character, right? So you go in and, like, the guy who's been playing Dragon Ball FighterZ Online for a million years just, like, 0 to death your shit, and then you're like, okay, well. And it's all because, like, your teammate tagged you in when you, like, in the middle, like, just in neutral, and you got sent into a full combo. That shit was kind of cinema. And that's why, Pink, if you're hearing that right now and it sounds familiar, that's why me and Joey and 2XKO started griefing each other crazy hard. Because me and Joey grew up playing DBFZ like that. I say grew up. DBFZ is not that old, but you know what I mean. Like we were. Is that Moonlight Butterfly? But yeah, me and Joey trolling each other in 2XKO was like that was like the predecessor to us playing 2XKO and griefing each other, being like, I'm gonna tag you in so you eat this entire combo and you die instead of me. Have I heard of Dishonored? Anyone a Dishonored fan? I played Dishonored 1 actually on my stream not that long ago. The VOD is actually up on YouTube. My YouTube is linked down below. But if you're interested, I do have a Dishonored VOD. It was pretty recent actually, so. Oh geez, we're in a bad spot. I don't have a homeward bone. Oh my god, can he really fit down here? Wait, we actually are like so cooked. Bro, I need you dead. No, not that move, dude. But I enjoyed Dishonored. I actually, like, the whole reason I played it was, I remember, oh my god, when it was new. Hold on, I'm dead. No? When it was new, I remember not liking it, but a couple people were telling me to give it a second chance, and I did, and I did end up liking it more. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorites or anything. Dude, the bone tower behind it is also poking me. Dude. No. I can't even see his health bar, dude. I don't know if he's about to die. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I know, this is fucked up. Well, that's gonna be a new run. Dude, this randomizer, you know, this new randomizer is cooking with having the what's it called? Like I feel like we did not run into a lot of these enemies or like enemy combos. So this new randomizer is cooking. Oh, I gotta update the death counter as well. But yeah, no, Dishonored, I had fun with it and I enjoyed it. It was I definitely like I said, I liked it a lot more when I replayed it recently, compared to my original time playing it. Like when it first came out. Because I remember like I was honestly pretty against it in the past. But yeah. I enjoyed it, and like I said, if you're interested in watching my playthrough and stuff, I did Dishonored 1. I did all the DLC for it as well, and it should be up on the YouTube if you go to my VODs. You're not spending any money on your Switch? I hope not. Are you can't spend money on the Switch until Switch 2 comes out, or until Dustblood comes out, and you need your Switch 2, right? Alright, here we go. John Dark Souls 1. John Dark Souls. There we go. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Mask of the Father keeps on... Wait. Oh, no, these are different. These are different. Some of them looked a little familiar. Wait, Mask of the Father. No, that's Hand Axe. Never mind, never mind. Ooh, Dark Hand on this one. On Cleric. I don't like Cleric starting stats, though. They're kind of ass. Pyromancer, Sorcerer. Ooh, Demon Sphere is I kind of like. And we got the big hat. We got the big hat to go with it. That's nice. Hunter with nothing special. Scimitar, Parrying Dagger. Blood Shield's pretty good. Blood Shield, I believe, increases all your resistance. Although this starts with Mailbreaker, which is a dog shit weapon, so that's probably out of the question. Sorcerer? Am I the Sorcerer Supreme like that? No. Well, it's like Sorcerer or Cleric, and both of them kind of have shitty starting stats, which is sad. But I think that's the play. Yeah, let's go, oh, I accidentally clicked on my name. John Dark Souls. John Dark Souls. My physique. We'll go, you know, very slim for tiny hitbox. Kaboom. Oh, no, top heavy for the really big hat. There we go. Here we can get our dark blue bowl cut. Played Neon White. Yeah, Neon White was pretty fun. We also played, I played Lovely Planet, like, literally yesterday, and that game was, honestly, that game's like Neon White, and it was also a good amount of fun. I like that one. We're gonna go back to that and finish that at some point. Probably on, like, Tuesday, maybe. We'll go and finish, Lovely Planet. Because I did like that game. It's just very, very hard, Lovely Planet. Honestly, like, I would say harder than Neon White. Neon White, it was hard to get a good time, but Lovely Planet, it's hard to even beat a level, you know? There's a Lovely Planet too? And dude, Hector, wait till I tell you about Hawk. What do we got? Oh. Wait, is this name gonna be Asylum Demon? Oh, Asylum Tourist Demon, okay. I thought it was gonna be, like, I thought it was gonna take the second half of the name, so it was gonna be Asylum Demon again, you know, because it's Tourist Demon. I don't know what the consensus on I don't know if Lovely Planet 2 is goated. I feel like Joey would have mentioned it to me if it was goated. Or maybe he was like waiting for the grand reveal, you know. He's like, "Okay, well, if you thought that was good, dude, wait till you hear about Lovely Planet 2." Unless it's like new. Maybe Joey doesn't know about it. Like maybe it's a newer one. I don't even know how old Lovely Planet is, so. I knew Soup was bestie when he said one of his goats was Madoka, Green Flag anime. I don't know which. You might not want to say that in this chat room. We have some Madoka haters in here. Ow. I need my Estus really bad. Dude, these guys are so fucked up. Which I liked it better when your hyperfixation song was Venus Life, Venus Life. Ow. Bro. This game sucks, guys. Grand Blue? I've never seen Grand Blue. Glad we grabbed that bonfire. Dude, they keep on hitting me with the motherfuckers from the DLC, dude, and the motherfuckers from the DLC hit hard. I don't know what to say. No, Grand Blue and Grand Blue are different things, Twinkie. Those are different things. Grand Blue, I believe, is a anime about diving. If I'm like scuba diving, I think. Yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken. Whereas Grand Blue is like fantasy, right? I hate anime fans. But do you hate more indie devs or anime fans? Don't make him choose. More than anime fan? Or anime fans ain't making anime, they just keep talking. Alright, speedrun character creator, dude. This guy's name is 1, because this is the one run that it's gonna take to beat this. Wait, this is Drip. Are either of these Lightning Spear? I don't know if like Lightning Spear's in the pool as like starting weapons or not. Ooh, Bandit with Dark Hand I kinda like. Skull Lantern. Another Skull Lantern with Hidden Body. Interesting. Power Within. But then I have to start with Morningstar, which is it's an weapon. Ooh, Mask of the Child and what? Claymore or Bastard Sword? I think that's Bastard Sword. I think. Huh. Y'all my homies, but once the anime talk starts, come on, Twinkie. You know some of it's goated. Don't lie. Don't lie. Oh, a large upper body, so we can punch stuff with our dark hand. Swipe the back because we're cool like that. Dude, Dante. We're Dante. From the Devil May Cry series. Think you like the anime? We just talk about a bunch of shit he doesn't care about? Yeah. Well, you know, none of us are watching, none of my Call of Duty friends are throwing me into Triple Deluxe Jeopardy for 4 hours. Wait, Triple Deluxe Jeopardy sounds awesome. Is that like Kirby Triple Deluxe? Because I like that game. But Twinkie, what if we make you sit down for like the 6-hour like Baki retrospective? Then would it be chiller now? Ooh, Asylum Ornstein. There we go. Boom. Punch him in the dick. Punch him in the neck. Boom. Even when he does, Bright talking about Dragon Ball for 2 hours conversation. That could have taken 20 minutes max. I fuck with Bright, but Bright does do that a lot. Bright does do that a lot. Did I see, like, Gwyn? Oh, no, I think Ornstein's attacking the wall, I think is what's happening. Yeah, okay. I saw something light up the wall, and normally that's, like, usually that's Gwyn. So I got scared for a second. Yo, can I suck his souls? His humanity? No. Bright's Jeopardy board he made was Cruel and Unusual Punishment. That's kind of real. I fuck with Bright, but Bro does check most of the marks on why it anime fans. Yeah, Bright is a, I don't know, he does like to go on about, like, it's most of the things he likes, you know, but, like, he did it a lot with Civ. Or, like, someone would ask, like, a singular question, like a yes or no question about Civ, and then we enter, like, the 2-hour-long rant about how, like, Civ's changed over the years. How Civ has changed, like, fucking, like, Metal Gear ass, line. Wait, don't let him talk about Spider-Man? Why? Wait, what the hell? What hit me? Oh, there's a hollow that was, like, carrying the body, dude. I couldn't tell what the hell that was. Oh, I need to, like, backstab this guy, because I don't know how much he's, Oh, never mind. He was weak. Okay, I didn't want to, like, get one shot, because those guys can be pretty strong. Oh, skeleton spin! Ow! I don't need my questions turned into 30-minute dissertation? Yeah. Why is the skeleton so strong, dude? Get him out of here! Dude. This skeleton needs to stop playing around, dude. You play too much, dude. I told Bright the Dragon Ball board was a bad idea, and he still did it anyway. Like I said, I don't think there's any stopping Bright, you know? Bright just does what he loves, you know? Okay, Shadow Blaze, thanks for stopping by. Emma calling thing Clancy hurts on a spiritual level? What is that? Is thing's name actually Clancy? Like, what's the lore on that? Like, I think I missed the lore on that. No. But, like, is there a reason for it? Yeah, it's Ben Grimm, okay. But, like, what's the, Oh, it's the road he lives on. Okay, Yancey Street. Oh, okay. And did Emma just, like, just start calling him that? Like, does Emma not know his name is Ben Grimm, or does Emma just call him Yancey just 'cause? It's funny. Dude, I just say I'm gonna play with my thing-a-ling, you know, and call it a day. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's the grab. The grab can be tricky to dodge sometimes. Boom. No diff. She loves misinformation. Is there a Mr. Information? No, I got you. Cause I didn't know the lore. Like, Emma was just doing that. Like, I mean the lore behind Emma calling him. The real life lore, the IRL lore of Emma calling him Yancey or whatever. Cause I just joined and it was already a thing, and I was like, okay. Like, okay. Like, I guess that's the thing. You know, I didn't really know. Hector, you're like #1 person who deserves that though, because you are #1 misinformation spreader. Like, Mr. Information should come for you after how many times you're spreading misinformation, you know? Oh, wait, is Emma Frost tonight? Ooh. That guy went, ooh. Twinkie, you like me, right, though? Who's gonna tell her? She's already out? Wait, yeah. Yeah, Soup, I'll totally play. I didn't know she was coming out so soon. I haven't been playing Rivals recently. Or, like, I haven't been keeping up with it recently. So I actually did not know, but I'm really interested. I'd like to play her. She seemed pretty fun, so. Is there other new content? Like, is there a new map or anything? I was very aware. Oh, new map. What's the new map? But yeah, no, I would totally be down if you guys are down to play tonight. Krakoa. Oh, really? Is that like an Aquaman thing? I don't know. It sounds like an Aquaman thing. You said Mexican food doesn't exist outside of California, and I unfollowed on the spot. But what's it called? Oh, wait, okay, hold up. Wait, yeah, this is insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go looking for Mexican food, you will find it no matter where you are. You will find it no matter where you are. Like, I feel like... But I feel like I don't know, Hector, what would you rate, like, the places in New York that we went to, like, with, like, Jason and, Kenny? Like, those places were good, right? Those places were good, like, authentic Mexican food, right? I forgot what the place was called, but you know. El Paso Mexican Grill was the best, but they went to shit. Yeah. He is not taking you anywhere. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna suck this guy's humanity out of him. Anyone else need a humanity sucked out of them, or? Oh wait, he doesn't have any, does he? Yeah, he had no humanity. You can be chill, I guess. White bread pallets, the lot of you? Wait, even me? Wait, this guy has drip.
Hello, but I'm here. No. Oh.
The Zweihander, that's an awesome gift.
Now.
Demon Titanite.
Come again.
Dude. Your soul is mine! One humanity, two humanity. Okay, this guy's been hoarding humanity on us. Alright, two humanity was all he had. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, Hector, I was never invited over for family dinner. Sad face. You never invited me over for family dinner. Yo, what if I go back to Asylum right now? First stop of the Asylum again. Shit. I don't know if I answered, but yeah, Soup, I'll totally be down to play some Rivals tonight if people will be on. I'll have to download it. I'll have to download it after stream. I assume there's a pretty big update. Oh, and by the way, Soup, me and Emma got a better time on me and Emma actually are back on the leaderboards as of last night on Monster Hunter. Like top 8,000. Well, top 9,000. Like we're low, or like low or high, like 8,800 or something on the leaderboards, which is like high, but that's low. Like it's high in number, but it's lower in ranking, right? So, but yeah, we got I believe it was a 3-minute, I believe it was like a 3-minute and 14 second? No, 3 minute 9 seconds maybe. It was like a 308, 309 or something. I think was what it was, the time. Pretty good. Five Doshaguns the time it took me to take down one gore. I think yeah, I'll hunt more gores with you if you're still looking for that gem. Emma just asked me to do some doshas, and I was down to grind. Actually, wait, I should probably just go through. Well, I'll grab a couple items down here. Yeah, it goes until the 17th, Soup, so I'm, goes until the 17th.
Well, okay.
I'm really hoping that the pendant, perfect. Black Knight Halberd for 750. Do I have any souls on me? I don't. Okay. I'll need to come back. Crown of the Great Lord. There we go. That might put me at 750, right? Actually, I don't know. It's a tiny one. What if I kill this crystal lizard? One soul. Indubitably. Indubitably. Are these based on the enemy they are? Maybe it is. Maybe it is based off the enemy that they turned into. There we go. There we go. I thought it was going to be based off of the hollow, like the regular hollows that are here, so I thought it was going to give me, I think, I don't know, 10 or something souls. I don't think you get a lot from these guys. Do I have any twinkling? No. Alright, but we do have a Black Knight Halberd, so next up is getting the stats to wield it. What is 2018? 3218, jeez, okay. But you always two-hand that weapon anyway, so. You've only tried Doshiguma solo. I'd also be down to do Doshiguma, Twinkie, if you're down to grind that, but I wasn't sure if you... I wasn't sure how down you were to grind the leaderboards, because I know you're still trying to get, your armor sets and stuff set up. I think I have to unfollow you now, too. Damn. I don't know. I haven't tried a lot of, I don't know. I haven't tried a lot of Mexican food outside of, I guess the ones that are already pretty, popular, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know, and some of this is, Americanized anyway, right? But, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, you know, enchiladas. I mean, enchiladas, I guess, are a little, out of the... They're a little deeper, right? But not, really. They're, surface level. Twinkie... Oh, my goodness. Twinkie was talking about, Twinkie was talking about something earlier I didn't recognize. Started with a B, I think. And I don't think I've ever had whatever that was. Oh, there goes the Mimic. Dude, that guy's in a really a really awkward spot. I don't need him being there right now, but we got Dark Hand. Oh, and he can destroy my equipment, right? Actually, no, I guess it doesn't land on the floor, so maybe I'm fine. Ow! That's a fucked up spawn. And this is what I meant with the randomizer allowing different enemies. Because I think the old randomizer would not even spawn those guys because they have their awkward spawning spots, but they got it working for this one, so. Oh, and I should grab the item under the bridge, probably. Tattered cloth hood. Worth. Actually, probably not worth. Can I put on the crown I got? There we go. N9 fast roll, perfect. I think we got some drip finally. We finally got some drip going. Oh my god, dude. The Mexican food highs are so insanely high, but they're so far and few between around these parts. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I haven't even experienced the highs. If so-called California is the real peak of things around there, but I don't know. I feel like generally like a lot of the I feel like generally a lot of the like I feel like I can find authentic Mexican places like wherever. Ooh, skeleton down there? I'm not going down there. That was where I died last time. Was I got caught in the corner. What is here? Help, little ghost. Oh. Dude, he was spacing me, dude. Bro, I had footsies. What was that big boom? Like, I don't know what hit me with that big, like, slam when I walked in there. Oh, jeez, this is looking a little disastrous right now, but... We got a good weapon, at least. Dude, the sorcerer got such a good spot. Am I going for DLC? We'll see. We'll see, Max. What is... Oh, that guy's throwing rocks. I'm going for any percent. But with the item randomizer, my items are set to fully random. My items are set to be fully random, so that includes everywhere. Like you know, the Lord Vessel could technically be like in the DLC behind like Manus, right? But my goal is any percent. My goal is any percent. If this is a, you know, if I end up beating this, like, I guess, I don't know. If I end up beating this and I'm like, wait, that was really awesome, I want to do it more. Maybe I'll do, like, an all bosses version, right? But for right now, my first goal is at least doing it any percent. Because I feel, I mean, I think it just logically makes the most sense. Or, like, something like this. Ooh, oh, it's not infinite twinkling? Okay. I'll buy the one. Ooh, Black Flame! And Dark Bead? I probably can't use Dark Bead, but... I also don't think I have a Catalyst either, but those will. Ooh, Chloranthe Ring. Ooh, hold up. I like this. Do I have souls on me? I don't, dude. Where are my souls at? I should go this way, but I'm scared. This is the Vagrant. There was a Vagrant here last time. Alright, the Vagrant's down. Oh, the Vagrants actually still drop their, like, normal items, I guess. Texas is too huge. We have goated spots, but you're also more likely to find some bullshit. I've never been anywhere like... I don't think I've been anywhere on the West Coast, to be honest, of the U.S. Dude, I don't even Undead doesn't even want level up, dude. I want chlorine theoring from the shop, dude. Undead don't want level up, dude. Undead want chlorine theoring. This guy's in an unfortunate spot too, even though he's like stuck. Love the West Coast. West Coast is great. Yeah, but like East Coast, Beast Coast, and I'm the Beast. You know? I'm the Beast I'm the Beast of the East Coast, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Alright, dude, I think your time's up. My time is now! You can't see me! My time is now! How's our roll looking like? Pretty good, pretty good. Well, I have 5 different people messaging me for help in 30 seconds. BRB. Okay. Alright, the dingy gloves are where they draw the line. Alright, sloppy makeout session. Look away if you're not ready for a sloppy makeout session.
You've gone mad, have you?
You've gone mad. Oh wait, I can't sloppy makeout with him? Okay, well.
Julia! Why me? Little Julia.
Well, no, I think she just dropped, so I'll probably... I haven't seen what the icon looks like. Is it awesome? Is it like giant boobies in my face or something? But we were just talking about playing it tonight, because I apparently she just dropped today, and I didn't, I was not aware. So, yeah. I'll probably get that. Oh, is it giant thighs? Wait, hold up. Maybe I'll have to take a peek. But yeah, I actually want to try her. She looks like a lot of fun. Based off of the trailer. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. It's not showing me. Hold on. Dude, show me quest. I don't know how it works, Twinkie. You might be able to... Oh, she's like standing over your Discord profile? Okay, I see. That's indubitable. Maybe I do need that. I'm not sure how it works. I feel like they must have some sort of way you can do it through PlayStation, but I'm not sure. It says, play it for 15 minutes with your Discord client open. So maybe if you have your PSN linked, maybe it'll recognize you're playing the game and be like, okay, you can have it. I don't know. Here, honestly, I'm just gonna Kindle this because I have the humanity. Hop into the Discord call on my PS5, that might work. Well, I know, like, you can link your Discord to your PSN, and I think it'll be like, hey, like, Twinkie's playing, like Marvel Rivals, you know? Like, I think it will do that. If you link your accounts. So, like, it can kind of track it, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would work for the profile icon, but... Like, I know that they're capable of doing that. You gonna get the COD mic like on Fortnite? I had my Fortnite stuff muted, so I never hear people in Fortnite when they have their mic on by accident. Wait, for the FF16 Torgal one, they just renamed any application to FF16.exe and it worked? Wait, that's really funny. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a giant dragon ass over there? Oh, that's dragon ass. Ow. Ow, dude, I've been shot through the heart. That's more like my armpit. Oh my god, Twinkie. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, and one of the giants from Senses here. But yeah, Twinkie, the Mortal Kombat shit is so funny. I've seen so many, like, like Twitter clips of people where they have their mic on and like they're getting fatality, and they're like, dude, fuck you, and shit like see that guy when they're saying fuck you, they might know they have their mic on, but like it is so funny, the Mortal Kombat rage, dude. Like the Mortal Kombat rage is so hilarious. When you pick Homeland, you hear, oh hell, nah, sends me every time, nice. The, oh my god, wait, the Archer knocks you back so much, I don't want to get pushed off a cliff. Or I've also seen the videos where, like, someone's getting fatality'd or whatever, and they're like, no, please, no, don't do it! And then, like, they get, like, ripped the hat for whatever, they're like, blah. Those ones are also hilarious. Like the RPers, the MK RPers who are, they're getting the fatality to IRL. Dude, this guy's stomping is like shaking the whole camera, dude. Can you grow up? Oh my god, dude, there's like motion sickness warning. Ow! Yeah, every fatality, but it dies, but it ends and I get die or I get a boner. Dude, they got the exploding heads now, but they also don't make noise. That's rough. One of the best online environments, yeah. Dude, games don't open mic like they used to, you know? I feel like a lot of games have strayed away from open mics. Dude, one thing... Oh, wait. Everyone can say what they want about Dark Souls 2. One of the best things Dark Souls 2 did was add voice chat to invasions and co-op. That shit was hilarious, dude. That shit was hilarious. Dark Souls 2 voice chat on Xbox 360 went so fucking hard. Dark Souls 1 challenge run, but I restart when I die or have a boner. That's why I've been restarting so much. That's why we're so many attempts deep in it. Why are there multiple floating heads here? I don't really like that. Doesn't really fill me with confidence. Need not Bloodborne 2 to have it? Dude. I mean, it's supposed to be PvPvE, right? Like, come on, dude. They got to, right? It's PvPvE, they gotta have it. Did Elden Ring have voice chat? I don't remember. I think Dark Souls 3 took it out. Did Elden Ring have it? I don't know. I didn't interact with it in Elden Ring as much, because I didn't really play with randoms too much in Elden Ring, but... I got a lot of my co-op experience in Elden Ring from Ted, so... It will turn on the Switch camera for you, Xbox One style? That would go crazy, dude. Imagine. Imagine you have the Switch camera. Dude, I hope, like, the character creator, you know, like the 2K games or like, WWE have, like, the face capture, whatever you can do for your creative character, dude. I hope they do that for Dustbloods if I have the Switch 2 camera. I can't wait for, like, me to take a picture and they give me, like, I don't know, the ugliest looking motherfucker ever. Those things are always so funny. I feel like they always do people so dirty. They're like, oh yay, let's try out this cool new feature, and then it's like they make like an abomination, and it's like, is that really what I look like? Oh yeah, the me had it, right? You could do it with me's, right? Nah, dude, I know that they had never been good. When the WWE games introduced them, I think on the Xbox One, like I had the Kinect, right? So I tried it once, and like it's crazy because like they would give me like, because like it would even try to like match your skin tone, and I guess it was maybe like the lighting in my room because I was probably like bum ass playing like the game in the dark. But dude, they like made me like really tan, and I was like, this shit is like as far from realistic as possible. Like I was like very much not as pale as I am, which I am very pale. So, but yeah, like I remember first trying it on like the Kinect and stuff, and it was not, it did not seem to work well on the WWE games at least. Dead Rising 1 style where they plaster the PNG of a face onto the player model? Well, see, that's goated. Like in, what was it? Metal Gear Solid 3D, where you could take pictures of camo. That stuff was really cool. The, having the MGS 3D, where you could take pictures to get a custom camo, that stuff is so cool. That stuff is so cool. Coworker immediately hit me with the "I'm sorry to bug you for no reason," like SMH. Damn right. Anyway, I'll be nice now. Oh, is that how Ted's 3DS me was made? Is that the one where Ted's it's like his me is hitting the serving face, and it's like, it has the I don't know, like the, it has the like the, I don't know. I'm gonna say the rich boy haircut, and you guys are like, oh, Ted doesn't already have the, like, isn't that accurate? Ted doesn't already have the rich boy haircut, but like, yeah. Wait, why does Havel have Ring of Fog, dude? The wide eyes? Okay. I know which one you're talking about then. You got another Flinton meal just for the fuck-ass Hamburglar toy? Hey, what do you mean fuck-ass, dude? That's Hamburglar. That's Hamburglar zombie, dude. This guy? He's the Hamburglar. And now he's a zombie. I'm a zombie. Yo, sloppy makeout session with Havel? Dude, he only had one humanity, dude. What a cheap bastard. Time to die, Havel. Alright, time for me to open this and, like, I don't know, 4 Kings comes flying at me from downtown. Who's ready to see 4 Kings come flying at me at, like, maximum speed? There's a boss down there, I see it. I think it's something big, too. Oh, I think it's Hellkite Drake. I think Hellkite Drake's down there. I ain't playing with all that. That would quite literally be playing with fire, you know? I wanted soda potion. Soda potion. Did you get your soda potion? Or are you gonna go back and get a third meal? Is Max grinding out the Minecraft meal? Bro wants to collect them all. Max, buy all the Minecraft meals with the nuggets, and then sell the Nether Flame Sauce in a year for like $1 million. Oh! Dude, Asylum Forest Demon. Oh my goodness, that... I'm scared. We're in a predicament right now. I don't like the situation we're in right now. Why is there so many enemies up here? Like, isn't there supposed to be 2? And the Vagrant's waiting for me. The Vagrant might be strong. Wait, where'd the Undead Dragon go? Maybe he's at our, like, view distance or whatever. Oh yeah, there he is. That is gonna be fucked up to deal with, I think. I'm not even gonna use another sauce because it's kind of yucky. Well, that's why I said just save it and then sell it like a year down the line for $1 million. Oh, is he too big chungus to get over here? I want to get the plunge attack. Dude, Taurus Asylum Demon. Damn, I think he's too chungus. A tweet theorizing Pokemon Ranger is back? Like, why? Why is that, like, the theory? Because the mouse controller? Yeah, that's what I figured. But, like, what if they just end up making, Yeah, just a little game theory? What if they just end up making Mario Maker 3 with mouse controls? Now we're talking some real cinema. No, honestly, I would be down for another Pokemon Ranger. I did like those games. I just wasn't sure if there was more, like, more to whatever their reasoning was behind it. Like, I wasn't sure if there was, like, a leak or something about it coming back. Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising fans, yeah. I mean, it does seem like the mouse was made to, like, help support, like, a lot of their older, or, like, you know, because, like, the DS and, like, 3DS stuff, as well as, like, Wii stuff having, obviously, like, the motion, controls, right? It does seem like they're kind of, like, the mouse is kind of made to replace those two mechanics from, like, their old systems, you know?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. I am Solaire of Astora. And at
Solaire?
of the Lord of Sunlight.
Give me your humanity.
I am undead.
Solaire makeout sesh. Ooh. Hold up, 2 humanity so far? Okay, okay. Whoa! Oh, Solaire's got a lot of humanity on him, eh? What the? Dude, it's really funny he doesn't, it's really funny he doesn't aggro from this. He might eventually, but I think he kind of likes it. Dude, 5 humanity? Bro, how much humanity you got on you, dude? You've been holding out. Okay, was that it? That was his limit? You know, I would be super down for it too. I actually did like those games a lot. I used to like destroy, well, maybe not destroy, like I didn't actually break my DS, but like I would always go, I was going so crazy on like the stylus on the bottom, like I'm surprised. I guess like the DS was made to handle like, you know, kids like me like going crazy on the bottom screen, I suppose, right? But like I'm just glad my my DS held up after all that, because I was putting it through some harsh times. And like I said, I also did like the like when I was playing Mario Hoops 3-on-3, and like, you know, you would have to do the special shots where you go like bing 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 bing, right, to get the special shot. Like I used to hit the DS screen so hard, like looking back at it, I'm like, damn, I was going like crazy on that. I'm glad it was I'm glad I was yeah, I'm glad they built it resilient, you know, because I was going crazy on that shit. You broke your OG DS raging to Ranger 1? Oh, hell no. Well, like, when you say raging, were you, like, going crazy on the screen trying to, like, be goated? Or were you just, like, pissed and you were like, and you snapped it in half? Like, were you already in the post, like, did you already, like, fumble and then you just, like, fucking broke that shit? Or were you, like, mid, like, catch, you're like, I gotta get that shit really quick? Because, like, I mean, I wasn't, like, raging, but, like, you know, you had to go, like, crazy fast sometimes, right? You had to be crazy quick with it, so I would be going ham on it. You were mid-catching and you pierced that shit. Damn. See, that's what I was always scared of happening, right? I was always scared of that happening. But, like I said, I guess maybe... I don't know. Did you have an OG DS? Because I feel like the OG DS was, like, built different. It was the OG? Oh, damn. I was gonna say, mine was, mine held up and stuff when I was playing Ranger. Maybe I'm a poser. Maybe I wasn't going as crazy on it as I thought I was. Maybe you brought some real power. Oh god. Maybe you were really testing its limits. Dude, is the Chandler buffing the dragon? Like, that actually sucks so bad. I think it is. Oh my god, it is. I cannot mess around with that dragon while it's buffed. Maybe we save that dragon for later. Why is there a bone wheel? Oh my goodness! Squidward! Maybe I can kill the dragon from down here. I'm just worried it's gonna knock me down or something somehow. Dude, I'm hitting his like nutsack. Yeah, how's that make you feel, buddy? How's your nutsack feel after that one? That's what I thought. Me hitting his nutsack like a speed bag. Yeah, you don't even mind. It was a good old scratch, you know. That was a good old scratch. Hard to reach place, you know. It was clipping through the bridge. I'm sure he couldn't reach it super easy. Dude, baby skeleton, dude. We have not. I don't think we've ever seen it. Maybe the other rando couldn't generate baby skeleton. Look, baby skeleton. Chicken Sharky. Dude, wait till the chicken enemy shows that. Alright, guys. Do you guys think the lore theory, lore crafting, is there baby skeletons? Is that one like a, you know, a daddy skeleton and a mommy skeleton? You know. Or is it, or is this just a dead child? Oh, Jack Blackround. Oh, okay. So one of the Nicks. You think it's dead baby? Chicken jockey. No chicken. Hold the chicken. This is a bonfire. I will level my vitality. Actually. Black Knight Halberd. Dex requirement. Level up. Dexterity. Confirm reinforcement. Okay. Torch Hollow. Capra Demon. This is Capra Demon. He is a boss. Oh. That's an earthquake. Wait. I think Seath the Scaleless is over there. Seath the Scaleless! Kindle the bonfire for more Estus Flask. Oh, these guys? Those are hollows. Oh, that guy? That's Seath the Scaleless. Why the fuck is Seath the Scaleless here, guys? Does this randomizer just randomize, Does it just randomize bosses in place of enemies? Or, like, there was no option. The other randomizer, like, hey, do you want regular enemies and bosses to replace each other? And you can set that on or off, right? I think this might just do it by default. I think this might just throw in bosses randomly for fun. Oh, Seath is here because I'm randomizing enemies. Oh, and it moves the guys around. This enemy randomizer moves the guys around. Here we are, Undeadburg. You see people brought the chicken to the Minecraft movie. We're dang it, like a real live chicken. I did not see that. This is really scary. Dude, what do I do about this? Can I walk in this? Oh my god. Okay. New plan. New plan. We're gonna have to go to Firelink and, like, go around and shit, because I don't think we're making it past Seath. We're gonna have to give him back shots and kill him from the behind. And then on TikTok, people were like, that's a little too far, dude. And he was like, well, people eat chicken every day and don't care. Dude, that is crazy. No, all the Minecraft movie shit is insane. I feel like if you go to the Minecraft movie, you have to be ready. Like, if you go to see it in theaters, you have to be ready to leave that, like, theater like a changed person. You have to, like, be ready to be a changed person by the end of it. This would explain what stomped me in this room that one time. Just sent off my resume. Wait, which, are you applying for a new job or something? Are you applying to be Chicken Jackie? I'm dying. Oh my god. This is Dark Souls. This is how you die. Oh, just a different role in the same company. Okay. I thought literally for a second, which I thought you were like... Because you were just saying how people were asking you for help for, like, bullshit. I literally thought you were... I thought you were saying, I thought you were like, oh, someone asked me for help today? Anyway, just sent out my resume to, like, 10 new jobs. Like, fuck this Chungus place. I literally thought that's what was happening for a second. Yo, what's up, Spock? The rando's going... Well, as you can see with the death counter, we went up a couple of deaths. I did, after one of the deaths, I did install the new randomizer. So the randomizer we're using now is a little bit different. It spawns a much more... As you can see, it spawns a bigger variety of enemies. Like, that worm guy coming out of the floor normally would never spawn in the old randomizer, because they just didn't have it working. They just didn't have it working in the other randomizer, but a new one came out, like, last week. And in between one of my deaths, In between one of my deaths, I installed it. So now, like, this guy can spawn here. I'm pretty sure... Oh, God. I'm pretty sure Bed of Chaos is working, so, like, Bed of Chaos can spawn as a boss fight now. I believe. Oh, my God. I can't block his stuff. But, yeah, like, Bed of Chaos can be a boss now in the rando. There we go. That'll get me around. That Mimic spawn, you see how there's a Mimic over there? Well, actually, I think there's just an item over there I missed. I must have missed that chest on the way here. But yeah, no, the new rando is kind of dope. It's a new enemy rando specifically. The item rando is still the same. But yeah, the enemy rando is pretty neat. And it also replaces the boss name. So, like, we had Taurus Asylum Demon, or, like, Asylum Ornstein was one of the, was the Asylum boss. Instead of Asylum Demon, it's Asylum Ornstein. So the enemy rando is definitely better, and it's much more stable. Like, the enemies don't seem to like lose their behavior randomly. In the other one, like, sometimes I'd have to quit out to like reset enemy behavior, but it seems like this one just handles enemies like a lot better, and stuff. So it's pretty neat, the new enemy rando. Oh wait, I don't have the fucking elevator. Oh, well, I guess I just go around the long way. If they weren't evil, I think mimics would be crazy good dancers. I know, right? They have like that crazy roundhouse kick. And I think in Dark Souls 3, I think they get a couple of new like freaky moves where they like go on their back and stuff, you know? Like they crawl around on their back and shit. So like, you know, I think they could be pretty good dancers. You know? I think you're onto something. But yeah, the runs in particular, I mean, some of them have been a little promising, right? But then one bad thing leads to another, which leads to me dying, right? We've had some unfortunate deaths. The rando that was really good, like the one that we started on today, the one that we had like an actual pretty good run going, like the one that was from last Friday, that one, we checked what gargoyles was. And I didn't die to it. I was able to homeward bone out, but I did check what gargoyles was. It was Calamy and Quelaag, which was insane. Like, absolutely insane, like, setup. Especially because of how easy the rest of it was so far, because, like, we killed Stray Demon, who was a gargoyle. We killed Moonlight Butterfly, who was also a gargoyle, right? Yeah, well, so, see, this one, I believe... In the mod page, I thought they said they were adding enemy scaling, but I think the thing is right now, I think there is enemy scaling, right? And I think that they're adding an option to turn it off, maybe, because enemies definitely have been dying pretty easy. Like, we had Asylum Ornstein this run, and he died in maybe 4 hits or something, maybe 5, with the plunge attack, though. The plunge attack, obviously, is pretty strong, but... I think Asylum Ornstein died in like 5 hits. Oh, Sanctuary Guardian over here. That's... Well, we can get him to run off, I think, which should be fine. But honestly, the biggest upgrade from this is that, like, the enemy AI doesn't break, and it seems to work just a lot better in this rando compared to the last one. And I do like the funny naming scheme. Like, I like how it actually picks up the names of the... You know, like, it randomizes the names a bit. And I think the reason for that is because this one is, oh god, this one is done by the Elden Ring person, the guy who did the Elden Ring randomizer, as far as I'm aware. Oh, Gravelord Sword! That is the GOAT. But, and I think the Elden Ring randomizer had the same thing where it would change their names to, like, funny ones. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was really hoping I could just get him to do that, like, over here. But he started swiping me real quick, like. That was not cool. Lord Soul! That is a Lord Soul. Yo, Guardian Tail Cannon, dude. He was guarding his own tail. He was guarding his own tail, lore. Also, Gravelord Sword... 24 strength. I could probably use that until I can fully use Black Knight Halberd. It's more reporting / technical / regulatory / compliance focused. Currently, I just do casework. I bitch, but I like my job. The benefits are crazy, and I'm a few months off from getting 4 weeks vacation annually. Nice. Just take it all in a row, just have a whole month off. But yeah, I think the new boss rando does scale, and I think it scales all enemies actually, like not just bosses. I think it's all enemies. I just think it'd be so funny, like you literally just take a month off of work. Just like, I don't know, it'd feel like you're like literally just like, I don't know, you're just not even showing up. My dad did that before he retired. He had like all his vacation time piled up before he retired, and he literally was like, I think he literally took like nearly 2 to 3 months off. And they were like, you can't do that, and he was like, okay, like, what are you gonna do, fire me? And they were like, no, I guess you can do that. So, and then after that he retired, so he just got like paid for an extra like 3 weeks, or whatever. Well, no, it was more than 3 weeks. I think it was nearly 3 months actually. But oh, that makes sense, right? If they need to travel to see family, right? That does make sense. But I just feel like it'd be like, you know, I feel like you're coming back and it'd be like an entirely... I don't know how your job works, but like I just feel like, you know, it'd be weird because you just come back to like entirely new like casework or whatever, right? Actually, I don't know how fast like your casework is done, right? I don't know if it's solved in like a day or like a month or whatever, but you know, I just feel like, you know, it'd be like you come in and you're like doing entirely different shit. Yeah, for a manager, right? That'd be some crazy stuff, right? Manage D's. Okay. Okay, Chuck. I'll manage those for you. What of those would you like me to manage, Chuck? D's what? You know? What of yours needs managing, huh? Wait, really? What, you work? Wait, so you do like banking, or not banking, but like you do like credit card fraud for Britain? Like that's why why are you US based then? That seems weird, but I don't know. Oh, the company is British. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, that seems like why... I was like, that seems weird, but... Nah, okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. No, that makes much more sense. I thought you were like dealing with like fraud or whatever in like the like overseas. Like that just would have been weird, like you know. Thank you. I like that emote, the dog side-eye emote. That's a good one. Whose emote is that? Is that Hook? I feel like whenever you post emotes, it's always Hook, right? Yeah, okay. That's he does have some good emotes. Is Blueprints in your future? I don't know. How do guys? How do I let Spock down easy? How do I let him down easy? No, I don't know, Spock. Puzzle's too hard. Real. He's dipshit. That's also real. Well, Spock, I know you said you were looking for people to talk to it with, and I know Nick will probably be playing it. I don't think he'll be streaming it, but Nick will definitely be playing it, I know. You're debating, yeah. Your favorite COD Zombies content has been streaming blueprints? Really? Well, what, dude, Spock typing 20 Gyatzillion years? Or Spock just typing Gyatzillion in my chat is really funny. Like, there are some things I just never expect Spock to say. And that's, you know, Gyatzillion is one of them. That's kind of awesome. Is it expected? I wonder if I can tail cut in this enemy rando. Or, like, I wonder if I'll get something for it, rather. I do! Nice. Well, I don't know. How much is Blueprints, by the way? I'm a little sad this new randomizer doesn't randomize the NPCs. I guess they randomize their gear and stuff, but not their, like, Havel had Fog Ring on, which is funny. But it's a little sad, like, you know, Andre isn't replaced with, like, random stuff. 27 right now? Gotcha. I don't know. It's not something that's, like, particularly, interesting to me. Like, it does seem like a great game, right? Don't get it twisted. But, like, it's not particularly interesting to me, which is why I said, probably not. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds for me? Probably not anytime soon is, I guess, probably a better answer. You know? Probably not anytime soon. But who knows what my future holds for me? It's gonna be 90 according to Nintendo's new laws. True. Yeah, so maybe I should get it while it's hot, you know? But you know. Or if I see someone streaming it and it looks mega goated and it looks like something that'd be more up my alley than I originally thought, maybe I will. Maybe I'll check it out sooner. And I honestly have not seen any footage of it. But I mean, right? It's like randomly generated, right? So like, there wouldn't really be spoilers, or would there? Like, would that be a game that's like okay to watch, or like would it be? Oh my goodness, why is there dragon ass in my church? Dude, Church of Dragon Ass. Well, the spoilers would be puzzle solutions, but I thought like the puzzles were somehow like randomly or procedurally generated. That's why I was asking. Lone Mushroom and his big doggy. He's just standing there, dude. He kind of did send it out. Some puzzles are, some aren't. Okay, okay. Is there like a form of like endless mode, or is like the main game endless, or? I don't know. I guess maybe I'm asking too many questions. Maybe I should just like. Maybe I just need to play it sometime. What the hell is that? Is that like centipede sticking through the ground? Or oh no, that's more dragon ass. That's more dragon ass. I think that's just his tail. If I head upstairs, I'm hoping I'm fine. You're gonna get into Blueprints after you finally play Lorelei, yeah? Say, are you gonna stream Blueprints? And also, welcome to the stream, Say. You think so? Okay, maybe you'll be my introduction to blueprints if you're doing that soon. Like I said, I want to get a feel for it. Invisible mosquito. Oh, that's big mushroom, man. He's got a lot of health. Oh, ow, he's got a lot of damage too. This'll be interesting. Uh-oh, the necromancer? Okay, the bench got my back. Core gameplays are in a mansion. You choose between 3 options for what room is on the other side of the door, and you try to build towards a specific goal, and you walk around and explore the rooms in first person. Gotcha. Oh, you were lurking today, but about to leave for work? Gotcha. Well, I hope you have a good day at work then. And thanks for lurking. Oh, oh, dude. Okay, I cannot play around with Mushroom Man here. Ooh, okay. The running swing they have is pretty strong. It's always a good day at work. Yeah, you work at an escape room, right, to say? That seems super cool. You actually, say you do, like, you actually design the escape rooms, right? Like, you're a designer for them, right? That was, like, I wonder, I feel like Blueprints would be, like, I don't know if Blueprints is escape roomy, per se, but I feel like that would be, like, really, like, I wonder if SA is gonna have, like, awesome advantage for, like, Blueprints or, like, games like that. The games are already built, so not much designing going on. Gotcha. But that's super neat. That's super neat. I love escape rooms. I've been to a couple. Honestly, maybe like I don't know, maybe like 7 or so escape rooms. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. More of a repairman than anything else right now. Gotcha. Yeah. Never did one? Ooh, Nick, that would be a fun thing to do, like, I don't know, next time there's a big get-together or something. Not to, like, replace the one in barbecue, but if I'm on, like, the island and, like, I don't know, we can somehow set up, like, a big escape room, that would be epic. Oh, shit, Bone Tower's coming for me. EG meetup escape room, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, what the standard is, but I feel like a lot of the escape rooms I've been to, like the, oh my god, why is Taurus Demon here? Ape escape room, now we're talking. Flaming Tacos, you're speaking my language now. Oh, Ghost. Now you're speaking my language. But yeah, a lot of the escape rooms I've seen have been like upwards of like 10 people. Or like sometimes even more. Dude, the 50s Niner escape room we did, that was awesome. So we had a group of 3. And then we got paired up with like this group of retired teachers that were doing this. It's like a 50s diner inspired escape room, and most of the time we were like cooking with the puzzles, like solving a lot of the puzzles, but then we got a crossword sheet. Then we got a crossword sheet, and all of it was like old fogey questions. It was like, who was the president during this year or some shit, and we're like, shit, and then all the teachers like came in mad clutch. All of them were like mad clutch for the crossword sheet, and that like gave us like the answer to like the rest of the like it basically like led to obviously like the rest of the puzzle. Like if we did not know the answers to those, we were fucking cooked. So that was really funny. That was a really funny one. You're figuring out how to play it. Are you like booting up Ape Escape right now? It's an awesome game. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. You're a small indie company with only 6-person rooms, but there's other people around, others around with up to 12. Yeah, I think like the biggest I'd see. Well, I think there was one that was like advertising like 20 or something. At like the biggest I've seen, but I didn't go to that one. I think like the biggest I've been in is like a 10-person room probably. But there's one out here called Escapology that has nice rooms of varied difficulty, and they have a Star Trek themed room. Yeah, there's some. I think there's like a Game of Thrones one. Like I've seen a couple of like themed rooms to like a you know, like to an existing IP and stuff like that. I've seen a couple of those around. There used to be a casino that was partially a mini Star Trek theme park, but they don't have it anymore. That's so sad. Did they decide that did they decide that Star Trek wasn't in anymore? Like it was not hyped no more? They have an awesome Marvel Museum thong. Let's fucking go! Dude, that's the picture of the thing, but it says the thong, and his ass is showing. His ass is hanging out. Yeah, that's what Zolly keeps posting, exactly. The thong, dude. Yo, dung pie? That might come in handy for the next fight. Yeah, the chiseled butt cheeks, exactly, exactly. Yo, Solaire's here. No, I wouldn't. Do I have a homeward bone in case I get really scared? I do. I have one homeward bone. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. There's no way it's just gargoyle, right? This is bait. Oh, okay. Okay. 4 kings, maybe? Ornstein, it's Ornstein. That's his spear right there. It's Ornstein. Dude, yo, show me Ornstein and Smo on the rooftop, dude. Show me Ornstein and Smo. I wish they were able to map these like better to the cutscenes, so they I wish that like so the cutscenes were like, wait, why are they both here? Bell Ornstein, Bell Smo, dude, fuck no. Wait, does this randomize Ornstein and Smo together? Okay. Does that mean like? I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So does this mean that either hold on, either Gargoyles doesn't get a second boss, or I'm gonna have to fight Bell Ornstein, Bell Smo, and then Bell whoever is the third one, right? That's the scary part. That's the scary part. Is it gonna be Bell Ornstein, Bell Smo, and Bell whoever, or is it gonna be Bell Ornstein and Bell Smo and that's it? DS2 bone? Did I say that? I said they're fast because in DS1 you sit down and then you can get hit out of it once you're sitting down. In DS2, once you hit the sit, you're out. I don't know if they're exactly the same, I don't know if they're exactly the same time, but, DS2 doesn't have, like, the lingering effect where you can, like, you can't get hit out after you strike the pose, you know? Like, it's instant once you strike the pose. So it might seem longer, but I don't know, I think they are kind of close. but I'm not sure. I also don't remember when I would have said that, but because I don't think 2 is as fast as 1. But it also might scale off of adaptability. It might. So, the thing with Star Trek is they have a show on the air from like the 80s until the early 2000s, but when it went off the air, Star Trek became a lot more niche since it was all reruns, and the Star Trek experience died during that window of time. Gotcha. Why the long everything? Yeah, like I said, it would be funny as hell if they like were able to map the like, I don't know, the models, I guess, to like other ones to make shit like that, like just like Ornstein chilling up there. They had a bar from one of those shows with bartenders dressed as aliens. That's funny. And they had an actual theme park style Star Trek ride. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's not that indubitable. I'm dubitablying it. Wait, don't dubitably. Don't be making it dubitable. Emma, don't do that. Don't start making it dubitable on us. Oh, when you're running away from the pirates in the wharf. Bro, how naked do I have to get? 10 pounds, dude? 10 pounds? Oh, man. If I rock no shield... If I rock no shield, I can wield the Grave Lord Sword. Or I could be more comfortable with my shield and just rock the Dark Hand. Okay, so Spock, I'm pretty sure people don't count Dark Sign as a death in no death runs, but my chat room was very against it, so I've decided no Dark Sign. I've decided for chat's honor, I'll count it as a death, so I will not be Dark Signing. I also decided against quitting out for, like, boss rooms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, Emma. I'm pretty sure most runs allow Dark Sign, right? But chat room was against it, so I said whatever. I'll listen. And I don't want to quit out a boss. Like, I'm trying not to quit out unless it's like either just a yap or I'll quit out for a fall. If I'm falling and I can quit out, I'll allow it. But if I'm like, if it's because of enemies, I'm not going to quit out because, like, you know, that would just remove the whole point of it being an enemy randomizer if I just run past the enemies and quit out to de-aggro them, you know? If your new schedule is as follows, okay, Spock. Lay it on me. We could go back to Asylum, maybe. I don't know who Stray Demon is, though, which is also scary. Oh, wait, no, you know what? Let's go to the forest. Why not? Let's go to the forest. Iron Monster Mondays? Wait, that's a goated name. Iron Monster Monday. I like that. 3 days of current game, Freak Souls Friday? Yeah. No, you're on the money, Spock. You're on the money. That is correct. And, what's it called? On Tuesday, we'll probably be doing, we'll probably finish up not Freedom Planet, that's a different game. Lovely Planet. We'll probably finish up Lovely Planet, and then after that, we'll start No More Heroes. The Zelda playthrough that was voted on is Wind Waker, but, Ted is in the process of hacking his Wii U before sending it to me. And I'm
ready to greet another beautiful day.
And I imagine when I imagine that will open up the possibility of a lot more playthroughs in the future, so I figured I'll let Ted cook on that. But when he does get the Wii U to me, yo, baby skeleton. When he does get the Wii U to me, we'll be starting the Zelda playthrough. Oh, that guy can be there. You can do that. Yeah, no, exactly, Spock. That's the thing. Yep, that's exactly the idea. That is exactly the idea behind that. And that's how I'd be able to play. Because I think Ted was like he was mentioning something about me playing Spirit Tracks, right? And Squeak Squad playthrough. I would love to do a Squeak Squad playthrough. But I don't have a way to stream a DS or whatever. Right, Spirit Tracks is the DS one, right? So you know, Ted was looking into that because he already might have had to send me his Wii U for the other games, right? So he's looking into that. And so the Zelda playthrough will be a little bit later than originally planned, but the other EG48 incentives I wanted to make sure I actually do them. But yeah, Spock, I didn't want Monster Hunter or Souls taking up like everything, especially because they're like challenge runs, right? Especially because we're doing like challenge runs. And I'm not sure how long they would take, which obviously if I did them all week, right, they'd probably be done sooner. But I just figured I'd spread them out throughout the week in case, you know, in case people don't fuck with them, then we can have our regular content throughout the week, pretty much. Was my idea. And I, like I said, I didn't want my EG48 incentives to take like forever to get to either. Like I wanted to make sure I was actually making progress on them, so I didn't want to like, you know, I didn't want it to be a thing where like my EG48 incentives get like really pushed off or anything. And this isn't calling out anyone in particular, or even, like, anyone in EG, but, like, just in general, I feel like a lot of times when people do, like, charity incentives, like, sometimes that stuff can get, like, lost in the sauce, and then they don't get to it till, like, way later. And I did not want that to be the case with my incentives, so I wanted to get them out of the way, like, kind of early. Or, you know, like, soon after the event, right? But like, yeah, just in general, when people do like subathons or like charity events, like I feel like that ends up like happening a lot with like incentives like that. So I want to make sure I actually get to them in a reasonable amount of time. So yeah, Rhythm Heaven. I would like that would be another one. Yeah, I'd be super down to do Rhythm Heaven. Because I've only ever done like the multiplayer or anything I played at Ted's house. I never had Fever on the Wii. Holy shit, Taurus Demon in a tree. Help. Oh my god, he like throwing on the top rope! He's so quiet, he's so silent. Silent but deadly, right? And maybe not that deadly. Angela from Taskmaster New Zealand. Oh, we've got a little bug here. Oh, this guy's attacking me? Wow. I never did anything to you. Oh. I just squashed that poor little bug. Oh. Oh, that guy's hanging in a tree, I guess. I'll leave him alone. If I quit my job that one time, the Squeak Squad playthrough would have came back. Wait, we need to go back in time. Yeah, fuck dude. Get the time machine, Hector. Get the time machine. We need to go there and be like, you will now quit your job. They'd be like, no, Nick, they won't give you a second chance. They will not give you a raise, Nick. You need to quit now. Oh, Lee, Taskmaster, New Zealand. All right, let's see. Which Beatrice? Nah. No, I don't need no help. This is a job I can handle. Let's see. We got a boss fight coming up. Oh, Gaping Dragon. They used to call me that at the pub. All right, nothing I can't handle. Alright, I don't have any homeward bones, and we're stuck on a bridge with the Gaping Dragon. Maybe I didn't think this one through. Alright. Isn't the hardest task I've had yet. Ow! Alright, let's see if we can slip on under it, maybe? Oh yeah, that'll do the trick. Oh, okay, didn't expect that. Dark Souls, good thing Dark Souls 1 has good hitboxes, am I right, guys? So I don't think Lee would say that. I don't think he would say that. I don't think he would say that. Please run off the bridge. Cheeky dragon, ain't she? There you go. That's a good one, Hector. That's a good one. Good line. Hector's cooking. I need like Hector for my one-liners. Hector's good at writing one-liners, I feel like. We picked up something. What was the thing I picked up? Oh, the Dark Moon Seance Ring. That'll let us fight Gwendolyn. If we get to Honor Londo. Sorry, when we get to Honor Londo is what I meant to say, right? But I actually like genuinely that fight. Like I was high on the character impression. I was like, oh, I got a character impression. Okay, time to live up to the bit and go into the boss room. No matter what it is, but like genuinely, I was insane for walking into Gaping Dragon on a straight line of a bridge. I'm so glad it ended up walking off because that was actually like, and I had no homeward bones either. Like that was actually like one of the shittiest predicaments ever. But I was like so locked into Spock's character impression. I was like, dude, Lay wouldn't say no to a task, right? Yeah, no, Hector, I thought I was cooked too. I was like, dude, like fuck, like I was just so locked into the task. I was like, Spock handed me a task, and like, Lay Taskmaster wouldn't turn this down. I have to live up to the task. You know? Did it finally die? Did it not die before? Was that its death animation? Okay. I think maybe it like unloads or something after it leaves the area. So maybe that was just his death animation finally playing. Okay, I'm glad. I was really scared like it was gonna come back for a second. I think that was just like the delayed death animation because it might have like stopped like rendering or whatever after it went off screen or off the bridge. This area I might have to be careful because there's like gonna be 20 lizards that jump or like come up from the edge here, and depending on what they are, that might be rough, but I normally don't check this area just because of how dangerous it can be, but I feel like it might be alright. No! Hector, I think Hydra is, Hellkite Drake. We checked, and I'm pretty sure it's Hellkite Drake. The scary part will be, like, if Hellkite Josh shows up with him, you know? Oh, yep, here's the enemy spawning in. We do have a Vagrant, which do a lot of damage. At least that one, like, one-shot me that one time, so... I gotta... I don't know, I gotta plot something here. Okay. What was your favorite national anthem last night? Maybe the, I think it was Lay's, dude. I literally think everything Lay does in that show is probably like, I think he's pretty much like the GOAT. Did they rank him how you would? Honestly, I don't remember the rankings. Lay got like second, right? To who? Madeline, maybe? I think Madeline and Lay were definitely the two top ones. I think roughly it was the same, but I think I would put Lay at the top. I think Lay would be at the top for me. He was... Is that how you say his name? Is it Lee or is it Lay? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think they say Lay, right? Not sure. I think they say Lay on the show, but... I'm not New Zealandish. What is it called if you're from New Zealand? Are you a New Zealander? No, it's probably like something different, right? Zoolandish? Is that cannot be real. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. Holy shit, Wormy. Oh, Kiwi, you think? That makes sense. I have heard that. I wasn't sure if that was like kind of like slang though, or not, because it's like, I don't know, just not what I would expect, you know. You know, like rude. I'm not sure. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Spock said it first. Cancel him. And the guy who slammed the table, dude, that guy's name is Guy, isn't it? The guy who slammed the table's name is Guy, right? I kind of like his. His was kind of funny. At the very least. Unlike, honestly, like we were talking about it last night, I think he's the worst one on the cast, right? But I feel like his national anthem was at least funny. Like, I feel like he did good on that task. Although he did run out the timer. His time was up. So, you know. Yeah, it was kind of an earworm, exactly, right? And I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good for a national... Well, I don't know. I feel like national anthems in general aren't really earworms, but I feel like you would want them, right? I feel like you would want them to be an earworm, right? Because, like, dude, who wouldn't... Like, you would want to... Like, I feel like the U.S. national anthem kind of sucks balls. Like, it should be, like, something that's, like, catchy, right? And, like, awesome. That's why I thought Lay's was good, because his was, like, catchy, and it was, like, awesome. Like, he would just drop some, like, crazy shit about China. Like, he would just say some crazy shit about China, and then be like, fuck yeah, like, yeah. We're China, like, we do whatever. Like, we're China dudes, of course we bring the boom. The formal adjective way is from New Zealand, really? Oh, so you would just call them a New Zealand? Wait, is that what I'm understanding? You would just say you are a New Zealand, or or am I crazy? A New Zealander. Oh shit. Okay, so I was cooking, a New Zealander. Oh, you would just say a New Zealand person. Okay. Like Kiwi is like a common phrase. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm learning. We're learning today. You learn, you lose, guys. Who lost? And that's also why I like Madeline's as well. Madeline's was also catchy, and it was also kind of like there was no way those would be used as real national anthems, right? Because some of them had, like, you know, negative things about the country, right? But, like, the way they, like, owned it, like, was kind of awesome. They were like, yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, this shit's fucked up, but also, like, we're awesome. Which, like, you know, that one kind of made it awesome, right? Yo, hold up. Sigmeyer's face, dude. You like our anthem, really? I don't know. I don't think it's anything particularly great. I feel like the anthems need to be done by, like, I feel like we need to get, like, rock bands to do, like, a national anthem or some shit, and, like, make it, like, something epic. Get Beach Bunny to do the national anthem. Honestly, I don't know many other national anthems, though, so... So maybe, like, our national anthem is goaty compared to other ones. I don't know. I'd have to, like, I'd have to, you know, I'd have to get experience. We should do, like, a national anthem tier list. Anyway, Sigurd. Sloppy makeout session. Whoop! Dude, this is the part of JoJo yesterday when fucking everyone went, "Whoa, Joseph, that wasn't cool," because Joseph was like, "You keep on you keep on screaming like that, I'm gonna have to make out with you or whatever," and then everyone's like, "What, Joseph? Why would you say that?" Yeah, but I know "Oh Canada," but like I don't really know like the full song. Like I know they go "Oh Canada," right? Like something like that, but I really don't know much more than that. And I know "God Save the King and Queen" is their anthem. I just don't really like. I wouldn't really know much about like the lyrics or. But yeah, we got all our humanity from Sigmeyer. Oh, is it the same tune to "My Country 'Tis of Thee"? I actually did not know that. Well, are you saying for "Oh Canada"? Right? For "Oh Canada"? No. Oh. For "God Save the King." Really? Okay, okay. Like I said, I don't know the tunes to either of those songs. I just know like the names of them pretty much, and like that's it. But okay, I got you. Yo, Spock, was last night your or yesterday? I guess not really the night, but was yesterday your first time seeing JoJo? Were you locked in for that? Were you locked in for JoJo? See, that's what I was just saying. I should do a tier list of national anthems. I didn't know Ludwig did that, but I was just saying I should do that. I feel like I got to give them all a listen to, you know. Like I feel like I haven't. I haven't listened to a lot of them. I barely even know any of them. Never saw JoJo before. What'd you think, Spock? What'd you think? What was it? Was it truly a bizarre adventure? Phantom Blood, my beloved? Yeah, Hector, I mean, the Phantom Blood slander was kind of crazy. A lot of people are like, yay, the worst part's over. And I was like, damn, okay, it's like that. Like, what, did we just finish part 5? That's crazy. I was like, oh, the worst part's over? I didn't know Steel Ballroom was fully animated, and we watched it just now. Ooh, Soul of Artorias. It truly was. What'd you think, Spock? Was it epic? Did you like it, or? Where to next? I mean, I didn't beat the gargoyles, but like, I don't know. Orange seeing them small on the roof are scary.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please accept it.
Oh wow, Sunlight Maggot? We could go to the catacombs. Catacombs could be the play.
Our future.
Not a good anime. It's weirdly paced, and Jonathan is kind of dull. He's trying his best to let me down easy. I see, that's the thing, though, Spock, because I don't want you to let me down easy. I want you to tell me. Spock, if you thought that shit was ass, you can come out and say it. I think said it was fun, but...
Well, what have we...
I'm just saying, Spock. You've hurt my feelings in the past, and I've accepted it. I've accepted, you know.
Are you sure about this?
No, I'm sure about this, Law Trek. I mean, I would say it's a very fast part, but I also don't think it makes it worse. Oh, you were in the middle. See, that's why I was asking if you were locked in, Spock, is because I know Blueprints came out. I gotcha. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. You were locked in for the start of part 2, and that was really funny. Yeah, part 2 tends to be a lot of people's favorite, like, early on. Or just favorites overall, to be honest. Yeah, this wallet was a gift! Wow, Law Trek has so much humanity on him, dude. Oh, wait. I will say, I do think, Emma, I will agree with you on that. I think the first episode is the hardest sell on JoJo. Like, I think JoJo does have a pretty bad first episode. I can kind of agree with that. But I think, I think it picks up really fast. And that's why I say I don't think the pacing hurts it. Because I think, like, it picking up fast helps make up for the fact that the start is pretty rough. In my opinion. And I also, I know you said Jonathan's dull. I don't know. I think, Oh, are you saying it's slow? Really? Because I don't agree. Like, obviously there's, like, world building and stuff, but I feel like it's not, like, I don't know, the difference between, like, oh, you're saying you think it gets too fast and weird. Oh, really? Really? I don't know. I think it's, like, the other way around. But once again, I don't know. Like, you might be thinking of it as, like, a more indubitable perspective, where, like, you're like, oh, I want it to be, like, well-paced and stuff. But, like, I'm like, no, they give me the lore drop, which, like, the lore drop is fine, right? Like, I don't mind. I'm not saying the early part's boring, because it's, lore drop time. But they give me the lore drop, and then they're like, okay, here's aura farming and hype moments for the rest of the part. And that's what we get. You know? And that's, like, what JoJo, I feel like that's what JoJo, you know? This isn't a hentai, surely? Wait, it isn't? Wait. Was I watching the wrong JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I was watching the part where Jonathan and well, actually, spoilers. I'm not even gonna say it, but you know, when Avdol shows up, and you know the scene. If you're a JoJo fan, you already know what scene I was about to bring up. Ow. Getting noticed by Oopie Goopie. But no, I like Phantom Blood. I like Phantom Blood is not like a top part for me, right? I just think that I think part 5 is worse. And honestly, as much as JoJo fans will tell you otherwise, I think part 7 is worse. So Phantom Blood would still probably rank bottom 3 for me. But I think that there are 2 other parts that are worse. No, Hector, that's like kind of how I feel with it too. Is I think part 5 has great characters, but I feel like it's hard to I think it's hard to care about Like, I just think, oh my god, Taurus Demon and Seath, like, what the hell? Yeah, I agree, Nick, I agree. I think, like, once again, all JoJo parts are beautiful. All JoJo parts are beautiful. But part 5, I think, unfortunately, is probably my least favorite. Or Steel Ball Run, it's one of the two, right? But all parts are beautiful. That's one thing to keep in mind. And I do think, like, the moments with the side characters are some of my favorites, but also... Oh, I don't want to say too much. As obviously, there might be new people watching it with the Canis watch-along. And I don't want to spoil stuff, but... Part 8 is really good. Yeah, Part 7 isn't animated yet. When is that coming? Unannounced, but also, I think there's, like, rumors, right? Don't they have a big... Didn't JoJo announce, like, a big, event coming up where they said they're gonna announce something, maybe? Right? Isn't that coming up sometime soon, or is that, like, fake news? Is that, like nothing ever happens territory where it's, like, bait? Oh, the event already happened? Okay, okay. So it's just, like, JoJo fans being delusional, which, like, what else is new, right? I'm excited for Part 7 anime because I think, you know, assuming it's animated well, I think it'll be, like, really nice to watch. I think it'll be a really fun part to watch. But, you know, obviously, I don't think any of my storytelling gripes with it will be fixed, of course. Unless they're like, this shit ass, we rewriting it. But... well, actually, things might be better paced in the anime, to be honest. I could see the pacing changing, which actually might make me feel a little bit different about the part, but we'll see. Wait, is this guy not randomized? Does he still go to grab the gate or something? Or maybe it just re-randomized into the same guy, so we have the AI for it? The last stretch before the finish line? I don't know. I just think that the, I don't even have a problem with that stuff. I won't spoil it, I won't spoil it. My main gripe is they have the coolest minor villains in Part 7, and I feel like that's overwritten by how stupid the main character's power is. Hector, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. My main problem is just how stupid all the fights are solved, pretty much. Like, genuinely, like, people make fun of, Jotaro for, like, solving everything with, like, punching stuff. But I feel like Part 7 suffers from a worse issue, personally. You know. Here's Johnny! Eh? Eh? Dude, what the hell is rattling around down there? What's in that building? Like, what am I gonna encounter in this building? Oh, it's a more dragon ass. Oh my god, why is it staggering me? Dude, Nick, you were always trying to spoil yourself, dude. Dude, yeah, I had to save you, dude. I was spoiler protection squad, unless it was like, unless it didn't involve Part 7 because I like the other characters. Unless it was characters from other parts, because I like spoiling you on Part 8 a lot. I was gonna take a shower, but then my neighbor's dog died and they wanted to hold the burial in that bathtub, so another day, no shower. Rough, witch, rough. You know, I know you've been trying to shower, but you know, You know, I heard people are literally dying to get in there. You know what I'm saying? -2. GG, you're fucking Australian. That's a +2. That's a +2 because he's Australian. He doesn't know how that shit works. Like addition and subtraction is different. Why is everyone else acting like it's a normal thing to say? Wait, what did Witch say that wasn't normal? Why do they need your bathtub? To hold the burial for the dog? Hello? My GB. Yeah, you're right. It is your GB. Now the Australian modifier grants poison, not reversal. Oh, so now I'm poisoned too? Shit. Okay, guys. Let me let you in on a little story. A little bit, guys. Alright, let me explain the bit. Let me explain the bit. Witch's neighbor's dog died. Therefore, she cannot shower. Because they're holding a burial. In her bathtub. Okay? Okay? Do we get it or no? And because of that, Witch hasn't showered since last year. Okay? Witch hasn't showered since last year. I'm not learning? Dude, I can't help you. You're coming here with an attitude not fit for learning, Nick. You know? You need to come with an attitude ready to learn. Oh wait, sheesh. I think we, honestly, do I need to go to the catacombs? I think we go to the graveyard maybe and get all that loot, and then catacombs. Maybe you need to teach us better, Professor? Okay, okay. If you want things to make sense, what's it called? Witch's bit is that Witch hasn't showered since last year, so Witch just says absurd shit in my chat room every single day. Because Witch obviously showers, right? Obviously, yeah, whatever. I don't believe it for a second. But Witch just says random inane shit on why she can't shower, instead of saying, "Oh, I just took a shower," because Witch hasn't showered since last year.
Damn!
Why is there dragon ass in the graveyard? Who put dragon ass in my graveyard, dude? And Basilisk, and Ghosts, and Silver Knight Archers. Wait, you guys actually take showers? I thought that was a joke. Well, heck, that's also part of the bit. I'm playing up the bit right now of like taking showers. That's a bit too, Hector. Yo, what's up, Windman? How are you doing? Ow. Bro, just get to the mugshots already. Bro, Chuck, are you excited? Are you showing up today? Chuck, are you excited? Your mugshot finally made it on there? Doing awesome. How am I? I'm doing good as well. We installed there was a new enemy randomizer that dropped very recently, and I've been we've been trying it out, and it's actually been giving us, as you can see with enemies like this, it's been giving us actual like more options, because the other randomizer it wasn't brave enough to give us enemies like this in the random. Oh, there it goes. And yeah, so the new randomizer has been working really well, so that's been awesome, and the run right now has been pretty good so far. What is this mob? It's literally like the bottom, like it's literally like the ass of a giant dragon. It's like the lore is that there's a dragon and it was cut in two, an undead dragon that was cut in two, And the top half, you can find the top half in parts of the game, and then you find like the bottom half, which is like its legs pretty much. Its legs and tails pretty much is the bottom half. So that's just referred to as the dragon ass enemy. But yeah, it is kind of a bizarre enemy, even in the base game. Because they don't really, like, I don't even think the dragon torso and the dragon legs are even remotely in the same place either, so I don't think it's ever, like, directly represented, like, hey, these are from the same dragon, but... Oh no, I have a weapon. So it's a dark hand. It actually does a lot of damage. It's a very strong weapon, actually. It just can't be upgraded, so eventually I'll be switching to a different weapon. But it's a weird little weapon. Normally you get it from a covenant, and it can be used as a shield or a weapon, and it's pretty strong. But if you use it as a shield, it like distorts like the space-time continuum pretty much to shield you from damage. But you can also use it as a weapon, and it does 200 damage like at its base. But that's why my hand's glowing red, is because it's evil. Yeah, it's like a fist weapon. So it looks like I'm hitting stuff with my fist, because I pretty much am, but it's an evil fist, so it does extra damage. I guess I'll go into the catacombs. I guess this is the plan. Actually, let me just double check my keys real quick. I don't have, like, keys to the depths, do I? Oh, Lower Undeadburg. Wait a minute. Actually, we should go do that. I changed my mind. We're going to Lower Undeadburg. Yeah, the dragon eggs are in Lost Izalith for some reason, right? And, like, the dragon torso is in the Valley of the Drakes, which I don't think geographically lines up, but, you know, maybe the legs... And there's also way more legs than there is the one torso in the game. Or two, I guess, if you count the Painted World, but, you know. Actually, no, the Painted World has the legs and the torso there. Because after you kill the torso in Painted World, the legs are still chilling. So, actually, that one makes sense. That's the place where it makes sense. The Valley of the Drake one does not. Yeah, after you... Well, it doesn't fight as an enemy. It doesn't fight as an enemy, but there are legs past it on the bridge, and if you jumping attack it, it stands up and you can skip. Do you know how you have to go in the Painted World? You have to pull the lever to open the door to Priscilla? You can skip the bone wheel area by jump attacking the legs, and they stand up, and then you can run to Priscilla. A lot of people don't know about that. Although I guess in key item randomizer, you still need to check the bone wheel area for items, but... That is a shortcut, technically. You know what? I think we go through the elevator route to get back there. that area is not inviting. Wow, a chest! But yeah, how could I forget to loot that chest over there? Wait a minute. I must have forgot to loot that one over there. We'll loop around for it. We'll loop around for that one, surely. I think the whole reason the dragon legs are in Lost Izalith, though, is... I mean, notoriously, Lost Izalith is the unfinished area of the game, right? It is literally the unfinished area of the game. And I guess they were like, we need to make the lava more menacing so people don't run through the area. Okay, let's put a bunch of dragon butt in it. And not like dragon butt as in, like, Surely One Gaming. It's kind of like this kind of dragon butt. Not really like an exciting dragon, but you know. Yeah, it's not. The dragon butt ain't too exciting, you know. It ain't too exciting. Wait, why? Okay, I thought something was chasing me through the bonfire sit. Some enemies are immune to bonfire reset. Yo, baby skeleton on the bridge. Oh, did I kill him? Oh shit, I didn't mean to kill him. I was gonna let him follow us. We had to give him a tour around the world, you know? Let him see the whole wide world. Okay, lower Undeadburg, here we come. I don't have key to the depths, do I? I do! Okay, we can, like, we can play the game in, like, a normal order, somewhat. That's kind of funny. I feel like that's rare to happen in a randomizer. Is this more dragon butt? Like, what's happening? Oh, no, it's a giant. Or is the I guess the Drake is shaking, but there's a giant somewhere. I heard it go, ooh. Oh my god. Oh, the giant's here! I remember. Oh, the Drake is dying to the fire. Yo, what's up, Dave? How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some enemy plus item randomizer permadeath. Our current run is going kind of well, and we're somewhat doing linear progression right now. We got somewhat of linear progression, which is actually kind of I feel like rare for a randomizer, you know. So we are chilling.
Somebody, please let me out of here.
Okay, I'll let you out of here.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me.
I sure did. Dude. Crystalline armor. That was supposed to be the Lord Vessel, dude. Oh, wait, that's Dragon Ass right there? I would like to get the item at the end of this hallway, but this is a very menacing hallway. We got a lot of beefy enemies here. Oh my god! I did not see this guy coming after me. Underneath the feet. I thought I saw him, but like I thought he was just still chilling back there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, Pinwheel! What are you doing here? Help me! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Dude, the fucking catacombs, dude, a glimpse into the catacombs, dude. Fucking Pinwheel, giant skeleton, and fucking and Bonewheel, dude. What the fuck? Well, like, how are they hiding back there? How did I not see any of them? Is Pinwheel okay? Dude, I killed him. I'm pretty sure I killed him. Sorry, I killed your goat. Dude, your goat is washed, dude. He went down in a couple of punches. And there's still the dragon ass. I'm just not gonna deal with that. Yo, the Avalon, okay. A ranged option, I suppose. If needed. Okay. I'll let him chill. He's chill. He don't bite. Okay. Boom. There we go. We got someone big behind this door. Might be on Orlando Giant. Yeah, it totally is. Well, I don't... Hey, what the hell? Why are there multiple in here? I already killed something behind this door. Why is there another? Dude, enemy randomizer, plus they added, like, enemies. They're like, fuck you, dude. One enemy wasn't enough in there. Dude, Dark Souls 1, Scholar of the First Sin, where they added some enemies. Hey, we got Farmer over here. Wait, did one of these have an item in it? Oh yeah, now I grabbed it. He had a family and kidnapped. Oh yeah, maybe it like took me so long to get down here. Wait, wait. That guy's supposed to be behind the boss door. Wait a minute. That guy's supposed to be on the other side of the boss door. What's up with that? What's up with that now, eh? Okay, he's pissed. It was just a prank, dude. You could go out the boss room if you want. It's all right. Oh wait, dude, he's so cooked. He was no match for Dark Hand. Ow, wait a minute. There we go. A little glimpse. Dude, if he's outside the boss door, dude, who's he guarding back there? What's in the boss door? Wrong part of town. Oh, and I'll check that in a second. Why is there like there's like collision there? I don't think there normally is supposed to be. Oh, sunlight maggot. I don't have a homeward bone, do I? Or did I pick one up? Did I hear anything? Did I see anything? Wait, hold on, yo, can I, like, binoculars through this? Like, I don't want to, like, I don't know, because this is going to have random enemies with it, right? Bro, eat this dung pie. Eat that. Boom. Oh, they're gonna die to toxin. Give it like a minute or two, they're done for. Me throwing my dog shit into my neighbor's yard. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Me throwing that at their doorstep or like on the top of their door. Okay, that was a good one. One more. Alright, now hopefully that boss dies in like a minute or two. This is what I'm doing to Eva's side of the bed. Nice, Dad, nice. Weak foes guaranteed. Is that true? You think weak foes guaranteed to be in there? Dude, I'm gonna walk in there. It's gonna be like fucking Gwyn plus like Manus plus Calamite, dude. Trust? I don't know if I trust like that, Ted. I don't know if I trust like that. Oh, that's true. I did name 3 weak foes. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, it's gonna be like Pinwheel and Pinwheel and Pinwheel. Oh, more importantly, a Lord Soul is... Wait. 99 Homeward Bones. Cinema. Fucking cinema. 99 Homeward Bones. I was hoping for a good deal on arrows, but... Alright, let me grab, like, unironically, like, I don't know, 30 Homeward Bones. That'll tide us over for, like, the playthrough, probably. I hope. And let's grab... 10 firebombs. Grab them ironically. As if I'll ever need those. Dude, I'm gonna ironically grab your bone. Alright, let's see. We could peek into the boss room. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna have a chance to homeward bone if it's someone really scary, but... Let's see. I also have fire bombs, which I can... I could chuck a couple fire bombs into his yard. Me throwing Molotov cocktails at the Minecraft movie. We just gotta pretend the Minecraft movie's going on in there. Right? Alright, guys, just pretend that the Minecraft movie's on the other side of this boss door. Everyone's like, you gotta get in there, dude! I'm not even hearing it explode. Like, this does work. This is actually a strat you can do in the real game. Maybe it's someone really tiny. They're catching up, dude. I'm gonna walk through and like 5 firebombs are gonna be thrown back at my face. I guess I'll go in. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, can I hear anything? I hear breathing. Iron Golem. No, I'd be able to see him probably. Smo. Capra Gwendolyn! It is someone tiny, I was right. Why are there maggots? Oh, dude, my firebombs. My firebombs or my poison killed a egg guy. There was an egg guy in here. Wait, they actually have like working Gwendolyn AI, sort of. He can actually teleport. Alright, well, maybe it doesn't work when I can just rush him down super fast. I mean, technically, it works as it does in the boss fight, right? I get near them and they teleport, but that was guaranteed weak foe. Yeah, no, that's the cool thing about this enemy randomizer, because the old one, Gwendolyn, was not an option, I don't think. And like I said, the big one that I saw that was exciting was Bed of Chaos works, apparently. Bed of Chaos apparently works with this, which I am super excited to see in this mod. Wait, dude, what the fuck, bro? They put 5 million Capra demons in this. Ooh, Dragon King Great Axe. Time for me to get 50 strength. I get that he shows up as a regular enemy at some point, but like, jeez. Imagine if that was the setup, what, like, the little guys were Capra? Yeah, you beat the one, and then there's like 3 Capra demons. Because unless maybe they removed him from the boss pool, I wonder if, like, Taurus... No, we saw Taurus, right? As a regular enemy and a boss. So I guess Capra and Taurus are both regular enemies and bosses in the classification. So I guess we could, theoretically, on, like, the most awesome seed of all time, we could run into Capra Demon with 2 Capra Demons. That is, like, a possibility, I believe, with the current mod. Ow. Or with the current randomizer. Ow, dude, this is a dangerous depths already. I guess there's normally a lot of enemies here, so it makes sense, but... Luckily we have door frames. Why? Okay. Never mind. There's a crystal golem on the roof. I know why. It's because there's normally an... Oh, my goodness. It's because there's normally an enemy up there, but, like, geez. There's a crystal golem in the roof. Oh, he's stuck in the roof. Actually, he's still able to attack. Ow, dude. Him bouncing on it hurt me. Dude, what? Dude, he's free falling. I think he's stuck on the giant guy's collision, and he's like stuck in a falling animation. Dude, why would you do that to the table? What the flip? I guess I should go save the pyromancer, right? Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Our table! It's broken! Dude, Dude, that hollow. He's fucked up for that. Damn, 2 dogs down here? How many dogs? And an archer! Oh no, a painting guardian, okay. Dude, who let the dogs out, you know what I'm saying? Yo, he's got the boar helm, drip. Dude, he's got drip. Wait, why is there a bug in here?
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Oh, hello there, sloppy makeout session incoming.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, Ted, we're not gonna kill him, Ted. We're making out with him. Now, this is what happens when... It is High Laurentius! Yay!
I've no bone to pick with you.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good you have no bone to pick with me. Okay, I think he... Oh, no. Wait, no. Was that another one? Was that another humanity? Okay, he's out. He's all out. No more makeout session. See, look, he's fine, Ted. He's fine. Look, he's gonna go.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. See, like, you... Now it's, like, awkward. He's like, oh, man, I just made out with that guy, like, 5 times. What do I say now? And he's like, oh, hello there. Ooh, do I have the... No, Master Key opens the bonfire door, right? I hope Master Key opens the door to the bonfire. I hope so. Dude, I think Lautrec was the most human out of everyone so far, Ted. Lautrec had like 10 humanity. Why is there a bone wheel stuck in my ceiling? Ow! Yo, Greysword of Artorias and Soul Spear. Indubitably. Wait, the Basilisks are coming in a little early. Dude, you're supposed to be later. Oh my goodness. He got his... Wait, and Capra Demons here. Dude, why is there so many Capra Demons? Dude, why is it always Capra Demon? Do I have a, I only have crossbows. I have like a... Oh, I have fire bombs I bought. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. Oh. Oh. Maybe they'll come down for me. Like a kid throwing a pencil above their desk? Yeah. Oh, they're chopping meat up there. You see that? The butcher's still chopping meat. Yeah, hard at work. The grind don't stop. That's what I mean when I say the grind don't stop. Is there anything else in the ceiling? No, I think we're clear. Ask my landlord to raise my rent just for an excuse to hustle more. No, you fucking didn't, Ted. No, you didn't. Ted's saying stupid shit for clout. Wait, is a Capra Demon gonna respawn? Oh my god, he does. Well, this will be an interesting start for next time. And can I use Black Knight Halberd? No. Oh, I don't have the dex for it. I'm an ignoramus. I probably use Gravelord Sword though, right? Nice. Oh, I had one-hand Gravelord Sword. Nice. Okay. I'm asking Eva for more rent though, like for her to pay more rent, bro. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what you said, pretty much. Then. Shit. This is, well, I can no-shield it, right? I could no-shield it. I think I just grabbed the Dark Hand. I hope when you do connections you fall for bait. Why would you wish that upon me, Witch? What the hell? This was my drip, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, good run, good run. We have a good run going. Next Friday, we shall continue. Next Friday, we shall continue. But for now, it's time for toys. Children had their fun. Children had their fun with the Dark Souls rando. Now it's the men's turn for toys. Oh yeah, the clip, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to push that off, but like the second it goes off screen, I just forget about it. Hold on. Clip show, guys, in case you missed like what happened, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes ago. Hey, clip show. Dude, why this shit don't want to work? There we go. Dude, who is this guy? Oh my god! I did not see this guy coming after me. Underneath the feet. It's me. I thought he... I saw him, but like I thought he was just still chilling back there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, Pinwheel! Pinwheel, what are you doing here? Help! Dude, you don't even clip me getting out of there, dude. You don't even clip me on the way out. A weaker player would have died there, dude. A weaker player would have died there. That's all I'm saying. Can't spoil the deaths that people say tuned in. Right? That's true. Oh, and I take the death counter down, I suppose. Okay. Time for toys. Let's get Game Duel. Well, actually, hold on. Crossword. Then connections. Then Game Duel. Then guess the game. Then Bandle. Then Framed. And then, what's it called? Then we can do the mugshot one. There's a new one. New mugshot just dropped, everyone. New mugshot. Who's ready to profile? Boom. Okay, for anyone who's unfamiliar. I did it like a couple of days, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done it. I did it like two or three times, but holy moly. Alright, guys, who do you think did what? We got shoplifting, leaving the scene. What? Why are you in trouble for leaving the scene of an accident? Is that because you like didn't predict, or like you didn't like call the police, or what? Like, or does that mean like a hit and run? Is that like a hit and run kind of deal, or? Oh yeah, hit and run. Okay. Oh, it said you think it's what? Narcotics, leaving the scene, battery. I'm just doing this for the purpose of seeing what Ted's saying. So this is what Ted thinks, right? This is what Ted thinks. I could see it. I could see it. You think third one is narcotics? Is common trait drawn eyebrows? I think so. I think they always kind of like throw together like some. There's like usually like a theme to it. Like one of them was shirtless guys. I'm pretty sure. I think like I don't know. You think third is narcotics? And you think like you switch these two, or what? Or you just think that that's what your gut's speaking to you? I really want to. I think like child abuse is this one, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Like I think she looks evil. Like this is the most evil looking person I've seen on probably the mugshot website ever. You think 5 is the hit and run or leaving the scene? I don't know. I think. Hold on. I will hold on. We set up Ted's. Maybe I should get a mugshot on my favorite daily game. Weekly. It's on Fridays only is when it updates. But hold on. So if let's. So this is Ted's, but I swapped these because I think that I think she looks evil. I think she would abuse a child. She looks evil. What's the difference? What's the difference between assault and battery, guys? What's the difference? I forgot. Pretty much the same thing. Battery is the actual hitting. Okay. Okay. Salt goes in my food, battery goes in my controller. Thanks. Thanks, Hector. Oh, assault is the threat. Okay, and battery is acting on it? Okay, I got you. That does clear it up. Huh. I'm torn because I want to give her the battery, I think. But then, like, hold on. Then I'm getting, like, a lot of things twisted, I feel like. I think she might be the battery. I don't know. Maybe Flaming Tacos is cooking with the narcotics possession. And then I guess that would leaving the scene of an accident to her. They're all battery because all these women have been charged. You agree with this lineup? Okay. See, I'm kind of down with this. I kind of you like it? Okay. This is kind of my personal feeling. You think swap 4 and 5? I don't think so. I think we send. Okay, we fucking suck. Oh, you were right, actually, Emma. You were right with this one. Emma, you were right. She was leaving the scene of an accident. She was child abuse, and this is narcotics possession. Wow. Okay. Crazy lineup. I mean, the narcotics possession, I kind of agree. Like, this one could have been easy, but I felt like she just looked like the most evil one. But that was also why I gave her battery, was because she looked like second most evil, right? But I was like, child abuse must be the most evil one, right? That was kind of my line of thinking. You know? But, yeah. Serves to make everyone look like terrible people. Alright, frame. What is this? Thomas? This is gonna be like Super 8. Or some shit. Okay, this is gonna be... What's the alien one? Area 8 or whatever? What is that one? Alien. Oh, Alien's the Alien movie. Thank you. No, isn't there an alien movie where it's like aliens on Earth, but they're like, we like chain them up or something? What if they're chained up and betrayed? That might not be in here. Oh, District 9. No, that's what it is what I'm thinking of. I don't know, just send it. Lots of mountains. It's like a little foggy, maybe. Show me Halloween. Bro, like what? E.T.? Hello? Or is this like Santa? But like, what's going on around it? Hold up. I mean, like, isn't this just E.T. or like, is this gonna be Santa Claus? Is this like the Polar Express? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Raise the Witch Mountain? Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook. Bro, this is Santa Claus. Bro. Maybe E.T. got his money up and got a real ride? This is from Movie Music Quiz? Bro, it's E.T. then. Show me E.T., dude. Show me E.T. This is the motherfucker who's phoning home, dude. E.T. extra fucking terrestrial, dude. Hello, show me it. Do they not have E.T. in here? That's actually really, like, crazy if they don't. Krampus? You have Krampus? Dracula! Like, what the fuck? This has got to be a Santa movie, right? That's Santa's sleigh. Bro, this is the Polar Express down here. Look at the silhouette. It's like a car, right? Oh, it's fucking Cars, dude. This is Lightning McQueen. Holy shit. It's Cars 3. I guess Cars 1 first, because I don't know. I was not familiar with Cars like that. Is that what this is? Is this one of the Cars, dude? Shit. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Cinema, dude. Cinema. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm with you. Cinema. Dude, like, oh, I think I know. I think I remember this scene now that I'm like looking at it again. Like, isn't this like the he had like a sheet over him or whatever, and all like this? He was back in the game, right, or some shit. I see. I was so flabbergasted what was going on, dude. I thought this was like Santa's sleigh, and like all the presents got like ripped up, you know. I thought like it was like presents getting like torn up. That's why I thought it was like maybe like an evil movie like Krampus or some shit, because like I thought Krampus was throwing all the presents away or some shit. Like 2011, 2011, 1.1 billion, easy par 1. Okay. Easy par 1. Fuck, dude. I'm fumbling no matter what I guess, because I don't think I know it yet. Trashing the camp. Am I stupid? I don't know what that is. Wow, they don't have peak? Hold on. Let me hear it again. Dude, this is gonna be I Got a Feeling. No, it's not. Show me Pitbull songs? Okay. Well, it's not Timber, right? It's not Give Me Everything, I don't think. I don't think it's any of these. I don't think so. Hit, give me... Really? You think so? But, like, the weird, like, the side drums that are like... Doo-doo-doo, I don't think are... Yeah. What? Now I'm more confused. Is it Macklemore can't hold us? Ooh. The bass is throwing me off, though. I'll send it. Okay, it was. Like, the bass was really... Like, no, the drums, you're right. Like, with the drums, I could see it. With the bass, like, I don't remember that, but... Okay, I guess it is really underneath everything else, right? It is underneath, like, literally everything else, so that would make sense why I couldn't recognize the bass at all. Yeah. I feel like at piano I could have gotten it without chat help, but, you know. Oh! Oh! Ooh! 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 I feel like I know this. Show me Lies of P. Shit. I don't know this. Bro, this is like The Last Guardian. Stranger of Paradise. 76. Show me Last Guardian, right? Bro, they got the Guardian. It's right here. See it? Why is there blue juice? Ooh, Panzer Dragoon. Well, what's the blue juice? Like, what's the blue juice floating through the air? That's the part I'm held up on. Oh, we got like a castle or something up here? I don't know. I feel like it looks too good for Panzer Dragoon, but maybe I'm hating. Maybe I'm hating. Kenna? I don't know if this fits the art style of Kenna, but I didn't hear great things about it, so maybe. I Am Setsuna? I don't know anything about that game. I'm scared, though, because Twinkie said it. I feel like Twinkie sends out memes a lot. Thoughtful sounds. Hold up. Thoughtful sounds appear. Is this like Shadow of War somehow? Wait, hold on. It's PC. It's only next gen. It's a next gen game only. Horizon, but Horizon wasn't on Xbox, was it? Or did that change? The talking game. Dude, they talk in a lot of games. I hate to tell you this. Show me Avowed. Wait, what the fuck? Why does this look like Monster Hunter? I mean, it's not. Oh, is it Dragon Age Inquisition? Is this Dragon Age Inquisition? Or no, Veilguard. Sorry, Veilguard. Veilguard's the new one, right? Yeah, Veilguard's the new one. Okay, okay. Dude, I was about to be tripping because I saw like the ears and I was like, wait, this looks like Monster Hunter. but I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Dude, Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Kingdom Hearts fans, which one is this? Is this 3? Or is this like Birth by Sleep? Or is this like... Oh, Memory of Melody. I can't type in KH. Kingdom Hearts. Melody of Memory. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Why is there so much color in the middle? Oh, Stalker? Wait, really? Stalker 2? Wait, is this like Hi-Fi Rush? Why does this guy look like Hi-Fi Rush? Or show me Hi-Fi Rush. Never mind. Oh, it's 999 or whatever? Or it's 9 spelt out, right? Wait, they have 99 Nights in here. Peak, dude. Peak. Wait. It's the Zero Escape, but it's not that one. Okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Rain Cycle Spear. Far Cry Primal. I don't know. Nature hunting leeches. Leeches. What game has leeches? Mortal Kombat 3. That would have been really funny, actually. Green Hell. Ooh, I like that guess. Lizard's Shelter Tunnel. Rain World? Okay, Rain World. Nice. Okay. Show me Dark Souls. Remastered. Shit. Shit! It's not on PC, it's not on Switch, dude, it's not on nothing! Not fantasy, not horror, not an RPG. Older, not third person. Oh, jeez. Show me, like, Doom. Original. Okay, first-person shooter between 1994 and 2017. And it's not developed by any of these people. And it's on 0 systems. Yeah, it's not a game that you can play. It's not a game you would have been told of. Not sci-fi. Not sci-fi, not fantasy. GoldenEye N64. Metroid Prime. I guess it could be. I guess it could be. No, it's not sci-fi. It's not sci-fi. GoldenEye? Okay, I'll send GoldenEye. Not an N64. 1998 to 2017. Not Stealth. Not Nintendo published. Not Rare. Maybe it is a VR game. Is there like a VR realistic shooting game maybe? Like VR only? I don't know. Well, no, because it's kind of old. It's kind of old, too. Superhot's on PC, though. Well, I think if it's only playable in VR, I don't think they count PC then. But it's also kind of old for, I feel like, a VR exclusive, so... Like, it would have to be before 2017, and I don't know if there was really any VR exclusive shooters then. Red Steel. What is Red Steel? A Wii shooter? Not on Wii. 2006, though. Hold up, 2006. Not on the Wii, not Ubisoft. And it looks like it might be single player only, perhaps? PS3. I guess we don't have a tag on PS3. Oh, and no themes. I didn't even notice that. Absolutely 0 themes. Killer 7. Is that PS3 or something? I don't know. I don't know what Killer 7 is, so I'm gonna trust Hector on this one. Oh? GameCube or PS2? GameCube or PS2 shooter? and single player only in 2006. Do I get the hint, guys, or do you think we can crack the code? Grab that hint. EA and Criterion. Who's Criterion? Is this Vanquish? Is this Vanquish? No, Vanquish was ported, right? Medal of Honor has multiplayer, though. Right? I thought. Battlefield also has multiplayer. They do Burnout? What? But this is a shooter, supposedly. Published by EA. So it's probably PS2, right? Gun. I like that. Shit, that was on everything. Wait, is this like Western? Wait, that's awesome that there's a Western category. Or theme. We could send a Medal of Honor. Maybe there's like, maybe the original or something was a single player? Oh shit, that one's like really old. I did not know it was that old. But wrong franchise is a good hint, right? Or like, it's good to know. Was Killzone first person, guys? Was Killzone first person? Or single player at one point? But I thought that game was multiplayer. Because that's the only other like PlayStation shooter I can think of that would be like fit this, I think. If there was a Killzone, I don't know. I'm just saying like the first one. Oh, well, okay. Do you guys know if Killzone starts at PS3 era, then I'm sure you're right. PS3 first, okay. Time Splitters? Just one or I don't know. One, okay. PS2 only. Wrong franchise. What the hell? One more guess. PS2 2006 shooter, dude. What the flip? No themes. Single player only. Oh, wait, yeah, and it's not just PS2. Wait, that's a great call. Yeah, maybe Xbox OG or something? And it's first person. I don't know, dude. I'm like staring at my PS2 games like, dude, I don't know. I mean, SOCOM's third person, right? But and that like SOCOM's multiplayer and third person, right? So it can't be that. Oh, and it's exclusive, yeah, so. Turok Evolution? I don't know. I don't have a better guess. Is that Turok 2? Or I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Black. Okay. Nope, not black and white. That's a different game. Oh, that's black. Like Jack. Max on Google. Yeah, Max on Google. Max having to type in Gamedel and then hitting skip like a million times. Yeah. This shit does look like... You know what? They were right. This shit does look like bland-ass single-player FPS, you know? I think they were cooking with the way they were grouping it. Let's see. Leafy greens! Let's see. Oh, there's bait. Super Mario Kart, Super Mario Galaxy, Mario World, Mario Sunshine. Bait. That's bait right there. This is gamer bait. Hashtag gamer bait. Wait, and there's land. Wait, bait. This is crazy bait. The bait is everywhere. Wait, why is there land and world? This is bait. Yeah, gamer bait 2025. No, hear me out. Oh, wait a minute, I'm cooked. Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? All out persona. All out attack? No. I'm thinking like city, town, world, and land? But like what if Galaxy wants to be in there? What if Galaxy wants to be included? Alright, boom, let me cook. Uber rating. Like why is Uber rating here? Like what are they cooking with that one? Things that stink, I don't know. American flag. Some of these are like, what the fuck do they go with? Steady? No. I'm so like, oh wait. So there's like steady and all out and between, right? Like maybe like. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Citrus supplements? No. Oh, I'm cheating. Oh, things with stars! Not leafy greens. What was it? Galaxy and what, Uber rating? Okay. Hold on, I'm not cheating no more. No more cheating. Citrus, leafy greens, supplements, and sunshine. Things that are healthy for you. Sources of vitamins. That's what I meant. Boom. Hey, what is this one? Oh, words after go. Oh. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand this Chungus thing. Okay. Nick talking to the guy who hacked his account. Alright, let's see. Bad things to see tumbling down a mountain on their own. Rock. When repeated, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean. What? What? Jelly bean, dude, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean, you know what I'm saying? Provide funding for. Fund. Quartet of awards won by Whoopi Goldberg. Successfully pulled off as a deal. Seal the deal. Little Tyke. Oh, I'm cooked. This is not rock. Gold brick? Carrot, maybe? Maybe? Distort as in data. No, I think I fucked up. French word before a maiden name. I have no idea. You'd already hit me with the check. Okay, I fucked it, dude. I fucked it crazy style. I'm like making up shit that is not real. Bad things to see tumbling down a mountain on their own. Rock, boulder, stone, rock, or I don't know, car. Snow, maybe snow. When repeated, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. I don't know what they mean by that. Provide funding for. I don't know. I don't know. Seals the deal, right? Little tyke. Newborn. I don't know. I think I fucked it again. I don't think it's snow. I don't think it's snow. The store as data. We're so cooked. Lion, bear. Wait, like what? Goat, perhaps? Really? I need help. I need like so much help right now, guys. You think 3 is ingot? Okay. Okay. Ingot? I like that. Tumbling down a hill. Well, all the guesses don't work. Tumbling down a hill. Like what? Or a mountain rather. People. Tree? Oh, maybe skis? Like maybe like oh, like they lost their skis? It can't be like loans or anything, right? This could still be seals, maybe like seals the deal. Little tyke kitty? I don't know. Kitty maybe? Well, no, then things don't line up. Right? This shit don't line up. Kids? I don't know. Distort as data. Distort. I don't know, dude. They need to make crosswords easy again. Wait, this also doesn't look right. Maybe it's not seals. Or maybe... hold on, give me a check. Oh, ingot is right. Seals is not right. So I guess kitty could be right. Or maybe, yeah, maybe kiddo. Kiddo could also fit, maybe. Hold on. You know what I mean? Ding-a-ling. 8 is EGOT? What? Oh, really? So kiddo, maybe? EGOT, okay. If you know what I mean, ding dong. Ding-a-ling. Pull off as a deal. Score a deal? But it ends with a G. Knee? Okay. I'd looking this shit up. Oh, and okay. Yeah, yeah. Pulled off as a deal. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, these mother freakers, dude. These mother freakers, dude. What the flip? Swung? You swung a deal? What do you mean you swung a deal? And what? Skew data. Shit, dude. That one actually kind of makes sense, the skew data. I just couldn't think of a S word that was for. Like, I was trying to think of a short S word. Marathon info tomorrow? Not it. Alright, good crossword. Well, was it good? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Good crossword, I guess. Guys, it is Funky Monkey Friday, you know? And I was playing Dark Souls, right? Which is kind of a crime, right? But our good friend, Zayla XD, is celebrating Funky Monkey Friday in style by playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze for the first time! He's not my friend. Yeah, you're right. He's your good friend. Now get with the program. Between Halo and Destiny, I probably lost 10k hours of my life to Bungie. That's rough. Raid message is Happy Funky Monkey Friday! And Zayla will have a bunch of monkey emotes, but you could throw in a Surely One dance if you would, or maybe one of his emotes. Which all you have to do to get them is follow him, and he's very close to his follower goal of 100 followers. And when he's done, or when he gets to that 100 goal, he's gonna do a 24-hour Power Ranger stream. So be sure to follow him if you don't already. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Monday with my Monster Hunter Wilds challenge run. But for now, I hope you all go say what's up to Zayla and give him a follow if you don't already follow him. So yeah. And I hope you guys have fun. Go wish him a very happy Funky Monkey Friday. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bobab Badanza. Sure.